Die!
The gang's all here. Go right in. Getting her munchies. They can never just leave it in the food dish. They each have to bring food to the different places that they hide it from each other, but all of them know where all of them hide it, so it doesn't mean anything. But they're very committed. Except for Midna, she doesn't care. She just goes and gets it from wherever it is when she's hungry, and that's it. Leela's definitely the most committed.
This is probably the healthiest meal I've had in eons.
Have you even been alive for eons?
Yes.
Oh. Is that good for your mental health?
I'm like Edward from Twilight. And no, it's not good for my mental health.
I also don't know anything about Twilight.
My mental health is in the shit.
And Ghost Trick helps, right? Wait, is that why we picked this game? To give you what the impression of death?
You picked it.
I picked like, I don't know, 150 games. You narrowed it to like 6.
That's because I have standards.
Too strict. I mean, you already put yourself on a timeout. Then you hopped in chat anyway.
If we could time someone out for having brain damage, Levi would never be in my chat.
You'd need to stream for me to be in your chat.
That's true.
Besides, I'm pretty sure the last time I can even think of you streaming, or no, the last like 3 times were either I was also streaming at the same time with you, so I wasn't really going to be watching your stream, or I was at work, or at work.
Yeah.
Despicable. I don't know. Because we said that people who come in chat and say first are irritating. And then
I didn't say that.
I did, and then I tried
just
to time you
thought
out, and then he said that I can't time you out by reason of brain damage. I need a better reason. Parker, have you ever even streamed? I think I still followed you, but I don't remember if you've ever streamed. It's Quill. There she is. So beautiful.
Imagine permanently timing out Levi's funniest friend.
Who, Quill? You're not talking about Trevor, are you?
Of course not.
Okay, yeah, I figured as much. Besides, I'd rather have Ezra here than not. We both know it's true, though. Well, should we play a game? So chat, you'll have to help us with this first decision. Do we do the save that is the exact same as this save, or the save that is the exact same as this save?
I want to stab my eyes out with these.
Well, it's okay, you
chopsticks.
brought protection, so it's harder to do. Can you even read what chapter we're on?
No. Actually, if I squint, yes. It says chapter 6. I can't read the tape underneath if I really squint.
The white text?
Yeah.
It's a 75-inch TV, like 12 feet from you.
Yeah, and my eyesight's really bad.
So what you're saying is I need a bigger TV.
That is not what I'm saying. I'm saying I need my glasses. Or some type of
Or
corrective
if you have your
lenses.
glasses, how are you going to stab your eyes out?
If I stab my eyes out, I won't need glasses anymore, because I'll just be blind. Then it doesn't matter what size TV you have, I won't be able to
How are
read
you
it.
going to get home? Oh, maybe Trevor will be right. Oh, it's Leela again. Now can I time him out?
You're the one who allowed that.
I don't even remember who put it there. I think it was Chloe, but I really don't know.
You could have said no.
It could have been John. No, I don't think John. Yeah, we're timing out.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
I wonder where that one came from. Also, chat, if you hear the game audio twice, tell us. Otherwise, we just don't know. Because we're using speakers, but also giving you direct feed.
Lost memories of self. A forgotten murder case. A dead guy and a detective joined forces to find out the truth behind them both.
Find out the truth behind you.
You don't need to find out the truth. The truth is already obvious.
You told me that you've basically been alive forever, so there's definitely some truth I'm missing out on.
The detective assigned the dead guy a task to sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow.
You know, might make chat slightly more annoyed, but I just feel like doing this. Living room lights off.
You're gonna make me annoyed because I can't see my food.
Well, there's still those lights. Home lights 100%. Trevor always says to like 10% brightness. Look, it's Leela. She's scampering. Fine. Living room lights on.
Thank you.
No.
I'll be done eating soon enough.
Will you now? There's a way to escalate that process. We have rats. Well, I do.
What should I care? I don't have a schedule tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment.
Wait, I thought we did this.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Oh.
I wonder how that detective who keeps dying is doing. Hope she's still alive. I bet she's pretty pleased with herself. Keeping so much of the Reaper's attention focused on her. That little lady is waiting for her at the chicken kitchen.
Apparently the chicken kitchen has some aftertaste. Maybe that's not quite right.
Don't say that again. After I take care of this assignment, I'd better head there too.
Wait, there's still an assignment to take care of?
Yes, we have to go to the prison and read the dude's sketch. Like, this is what the first, like, that whole, like, black screen with the text on it was about. Uniformed men's office.
Aha! We made it through.
So how are the preparations coming along?
I forget, did I voice the second one?
Actually, I think you did. I think they're taking care of them right now.
Yeah. Man, I'm not looking forward to this.
That kind of surprises me coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was just me being sarcastic. Just in case you didn't catch that.
Crap, it is you talking to me. You don't catch these kind of things? That was sarcasm? Sorry, I have to tell you.
No, when I tell you that, it's genuine.
No. 2 more hours, and then it's time.
I guess we should just get back to work.
Let's get flipped around. Yeah, I guess you're right. I want to take the keys.
The atmosphere sure seems tense. I guess I'll just get back to my work as well. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. His prisoner number is D99.
That's my favorite.
Alrighty then. How do I get to these cells? I'd better try to get some information here first.
Oh, well, I wasn't exactly reading it, but... some dirty paper. Hey, Bailey. What's the matter? You can't even pin up a memo properly? Let me see this thing. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room.
Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago.
We're learning so much from Parker. You already told me that earlier. C-38, huh? What did that punk do anyway?
You never heard the story about the secret rendezvous case?
Secret who to what?
C-38 was a singer in a band.
Disgusting.
His group was playing a concert that was being broadcast all over the country live. And right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident.
A huge incident? What was it, a murder or something?
In a way, it was even worse than a murder because it had to do with national secrets.
National Secrets, the rock band. I'm lost.
The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous. But the lyrics C-38 was singing were completely different from usual.
So, how is that a huge incident?
Because the new lyrics exposed all of the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything.
Oh.
He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. And
is
you know what's really funny? Is that I understand the reference to this, and I know that you
referencing
don't.
something?
Yes, it is.
It's referencing C-38. It has passed.
This story,
It's from a movie. A book.
I cannot tell you.
It's a book, then. Because you never talk about books.
It's not a book.
Seriously? You sure it's not a book?
No one here is gonna understand it. I will understand it. But if I tell you why, you're gonna wish I didn't.
I'll forget anyway.
It is a spoiler for a game that you have not played.
Is it one that I'd even want to? Do I even have it? Probably a Metal Gear game?
Yes and no. I don't think you own
So
it.
it's a free game on the internet?
It's not free.
Well, how's it yes and no? Or just you don't know if I have it?
I don't know for sure if you have it. The case sent shockwaves throughout the country.
But it doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how did Rock Singer know any top secret information?
It's a complete mystery.
So does that mean that this debut, or the game you're talking about, is earlier than Ghost Trick was?
What? Why don't they just ask C-38 himself?
That was
I'll look it up.
That was my
I think-
line, but okay.
Oh. Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's all a matter of national secrecy.
What, they're telling me that they didn't just add it to their album? Why is the rat cam down? That's unacceptable. Recalibrate. We need the rat cam. But I just got it back. It was down for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Very well.
Ghost
Pepper.
Trick came out in 2010, right?
It was that or like 2009.
I'm checking. Yeah, it was 2010.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game that this is referencing came out previous to Ghost Trick.
Hotel Dusk. No. I forget if you know what that is.
I know what it is. I have not played Hotel Dusk.
I want to at some point.
Ah! Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away?
Nah. Oh, so just in the trash.
You can let loose the other memo.
Yes. I forgot that I had slight Joy-Con drift, so it goes a little bit up, but not really that much. Oops. Hey, Bailey! You've gone and done it again. Try pinning him up a little better next time. Let me see this thing. Inspection. Prisoner C-74.
Oh, it's almost time for that. I'd better
Oh, no,
prepare.
Zach. is anyone considered winning yet?
I'm definitely not.
Like, the closest anybody has to winning is that they have avoided death 3 times, but they're still hitmen after her. That's about the closest anyone has to winning right now.
I mean, she didn't avoid death. She died 3 times.
And then it was reverted. That's about the closest anyone's had to winning. Is just being like, well, I guess I'm not staying dead. And then everyone's still trying. A bunch of people are still trying to kill her anyway. Prisoner C-74, eh? What did that big whale do anyway? That's rude.
You don't know about the Metro Police Department siege case?
I think I know who reads up on the papers a bit more than the other. Metro, who to what?
C-74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place.
I mean, who wouldn't?
He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the chief commissioner.
That's rude. Why the heck would he do all that?
That's what the detectives who surrounded him asked too. What are your demands, they asked.
And...
The guy looked confused, thought about it for a while, and said, "Bring me 5 servings of curry and rice on the double."
Curry and rice. That's it.
Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower. Torched it good.
They let him eat the whole meal and just left him be.
Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames.
That seems like a quote right out of Ace Attorney. The heck did you do all that for?
Because the curry was too spicy, he said.
He's been playing Smash.
It was too spicy and I just lost it, he said.
Really? Seriously?
The case sent shockwaves throughout the country.
Well, it doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how did a huge armed guy make it all the way to the commissioner's office alone?
It's a complete mystery.
What? Why don't they just ask C-74 himself?
Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it.
What are you trying to find out? Your reference?
Yeah.
About singing in a band for music? Oh, wait, I know. It must be Guitar Hero 3. No.
This one, I'm not sure it's a reference, but the other one definitely is.
Is it to a Guitar Hero or Rock Band game?
No.
I don't know if they have story modes or not.
They do. They're just not really stories.
You looking for things?
Yeah, your Kleenex. What'd you do with that?
It's in here.
You always move it. Thank you.
It's been in the ottoman since there's been an ottoman.
Yeah, and when did you get that ottoman?
Like... I don't know, I'd guess like maybe February or something. It's been a bit. Let's see.
The last I remember, the Kleenex were in, like, the side of the...
Yeah, that was the pre-Ottoman era. Which is not a statement I ever thought I'd say.
Before the Ottoman Empire. Would you quit throwing away my important duty memos away?
I got it in March, so I was close. So since March.
Yeah, but I've barely streamed here all year. You have to wait.
Oh, he's got a new one he's hanging up. Huzzah! Hey, Bailey! At least they always conveniently go to this guy. Let me see this thing. Oh, that's the one! Bring dinner to prisoner D99. Wouldn't that just be a reminder that applies to all prisoners? It's basically a detective game? Would that be simplified a lot?
Yeah. I mean, if you are just joining the game
You're
as of
context.
right now, not only are you missing context, but this is like one tiny room of the game that is really going to leave you lost if you don't know what's happening.
Yeah. I mean, for reference, there's 3 people in this room. Like, in the room in the game. And if you don't have context, you probably didn't even know that there was a third person. That's the character we're in control of.
The chef is preparing it for him right now.
Delicious. How fancy. D99, eh? Even I know about this one.
Yeah? Such a sad case. Hard for us, too.
Why do I feel like it's someone who was a cop or a detective?
Because it probably was.
He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that, of all people?
The motive, everything. All a complete mystery.
It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense that he would do anything like that.
The way that you said that line was just terrible.
Probably.
It was like, it's just terrible. I can't believe it. Just who talks like that? I don't know the details, but apparently Levi is not going to have a future as a voice actor.
Oh, we knew that.
This case is a matter of national secrecy as well.
That's what they say about me. I don't get it. None of it makes any sense.
You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you?
The kind that makes sense.
It's a special prison built just for these kind of special cases. That D99, who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his?
I'd hide things in my beard, but I shaved a bit more. I don't like it. I don't like any of it. Knew he couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me.
So the prisoner I'm looking for, D99, was convicted of murder, eh? And he apparently has a beard.
Savage. He threw it out literally seconds after Bailey made it.
Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away?
Yeah, but Zach, why would they? Like, in a full, entire prison with all the prisoners, why would it be, like, a special instance for a single one of those prisoners to get, like, dinner? It would be more like the exception. What the heck? He brought the guitar to prison? He's got another layer higher.
I would not do that.
I don't know how well that would work. There! It's done!
Updated the phone book.
But... that's one. Well, I still want to see what this next one is.
He probably just redid the...
You never know. They made a point to show him putting it up. Go Bailey!
Yeah, that's because you probably have to use it.
Maybe. Would you quit sending these memos over here?
No.
Eh?
Not until I figure out how you always know the exact instant a memo starts falling. Not until I solve that mystery.
I don't know. It makes a noise.
Ah! Next time. I will find the answer next time.
That's the concern.
I guess it's time to try and find a new path. So what you need to do...
is the phone, and then...
No.
What? Go up there. Once there's a new memo.
When it's the note, you take the note, you do the thing that you did, and then instead of having him like respond, you go back into ghost mode and you move. when he's on the other side.
Oh. The screen shows rows of tiny rooms. Rooms are really, really small, and you can see right into them from the outside. I suppose the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one myself. Wonder where these rooms are. Ha ha! I guess once it goes to the other prompt.
There you go.
Lever. What? Endless memos. I need to activate this lever. Huzzah! Oh goodness. Too many memos.
There you go again, fooling around with that thing.
Wasn't me.
Don't lie. You know you love to see me jump up and prepare for emergency.
Oh yeah, sure. Way back when I first got this job. But I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always react exactly the same way.
Ugh.
The emergency switch is probably just loose. Probably because I fooled around with it too much.
Well, it's for emergencies. Don't play with it.
Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe I ought to get it repaired, huh?
Well, close it back up. It's making me feel on edge.
Nah, too much of a pain.
A pain? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? What a sad, sad state of affairs.
Yes. Despicable. Well, even what it was saying was more along the lines of bring him in. I can get the RPG? There's no action, so bazooka. I cannot trip.
There's another... That works too. Can you keep going right?
I'm just seeing if there's any... Well, that probably opens the door.
I'm guessing that's the kid they were talking about. The one who sang the national secrets. If he's a prisoner, he must have come from the cells. Probably need to attach to his guitar somehow.
I see.
Smart. So this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. I guess it's a way for this spiky-haired youth to express himself.
I'll express myself.
Sentiments like, I'm hungry, or I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. Peace out. I'm done.
My goodness. What character?
Alright, C-38, back to your cell.
Hey, guardman, how about giving me a little space? That crazy walkie was just dangerous, man.
A proper walk for a properly led life. Now let's go.
Yo, no lectures, old man. Walk my own path, my own way, to my own music. I don't think that's walking. He's just got the whole band in his cell. Beard.
So I finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want with that information?
I'm surprised that guy gets so much in his cell. Don't think I can take another second of this stinking pit. Looks like Guardman is gone. All this waiting's wiping me out. Hopefully this one will finally do it. Come on, sausage head.
This prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for.
No. He could be. Maybe he's shaved.
Prisoner D99 has a beard. There's one of those little blackboards Lynn said would be in the cells. Maybe I should check out Spikey's schedule for tomorrow. So this is one of those little blackboards Lynn mentioned. Let me just give it a little read. Tonight, I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory. But there's a certain skill I've apparently lost too.
Reading?
I can't read.
I say we kill him. Oh, wait. He's dead.
I can see that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. If I can't read prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow, what do I do now? I still can't read, but I'd better go check out prisoner D99's cell anyway. Maybe I can find some kind of information that might help Lynn out. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like.
Huh.
What am I supposed to report back to Lynn now? If I tell her I couldn't read it, she'll kill me. But actually, I guess I don't have to worry about that one too much. Anyway, I might as well try to find prisoner D99's cell. Hopefully, I'll at least be able to find out something while I'm there. I can't go back to Lynn empty-handed. You don't have hands.
So where
You're
does
dead.
the hair end and the guitar start right now?
That's all guitar.
No, there's
His head is behind.
no, there's some spikes at the.
But of course, the ghost doesn't actually have hands. Check the... This telephone. It looks like it's an internal line only. It doesn't call outside the prison. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed.
So just. Yeah. Oh, oops.
Ah!
Maybe there's something there. What's with you all of a sudden?
What do you think of my quirky behavior? Surprised?
Eh?
You seemed bored, so I thought I'd wake you up. You can call that my gotcha move. What do you think?
Gotcha now?
This is also a reference.
To the game genre gotcha that probably didn't exist in 2010?
That's not how you spell gotcha in that case. That's Gatcha.
Why do you even know there's a difference?
Because I can read.
If a normal person pulled a move like that, sure, I might be startled. But this is you we're talking about.
Oh, okay. Arg! How can you be so insensitive? I was only trying to open up communication between us. I thought...
Do your work, Bailey.
What a team.
I don't know what really happened here.
Internal. So we gotta go back.
Oh, yeah, because...
What you need to do.
There's only 5 more
probably you need to be on one of those pages that he threw into the toilet. Yeah.
Well, if he's even going to do it again.
There's a pad of note papers hanging on the wall. There's a red X drawn on each one. I think it's some kind of letter or symbol, but I don't recall what it means. There's a red O drawn on each one. Play the drum. I saw it earlier.
Messing with his beat.
Alright, yeah, let's see where this is. An emergency button. An emergency in a prison. That's gotta be a pretty bad situation. I'll just give it a little try.
Oh, there he be.
Go, go, go!
I could have.
I caused quite an uproar, I guess.
Forgot. I still never actually got that game.
What game?
3D All Stars. It said someone in my friend's list was playing it.
Oh.
I still just don't get the point, really. Like, widescreen for Sunshine is kind of like all it really adds of note to everything, right?
Let's see.
Other than them just kind of being on a portable system now.
It removed DLJs because it's the Shinjo version of 64. And it removed the analog triggers for Sunshine.
That got re-added if you got if you use a GameCube controller.
You can use GameCube. I was under the impression you could use a GameCube controller.
The Switch uses it as a Pro controller, but games can distinguish it. But they did update that so that if you use a GameCube controller, it does use analog triggers again.
That's good.
That got patched, I don't know, like 6 months later or something, because
That is
people hated it.
Far later than it should have.
Yeah. Well, also it's Nintendo. They don't get too excited about patching things, especially games that they weren't even planning on selling for like a 4-month window.
And I bet each prisoner reacts differently to the alarm.
You probably have to recalibrate the Starbit scan or whatever for Galaxy 1 decent bit, right? Because there's no like sensor bar to recenter it.
I don't know.
Yeah, yours is still sealed, isn't it?
Yes. It might be fun to watch. Let's see. If I want to change the view, I can use D-pad to move the screen.
There's no D-pad. I do bring protection. Glasses.
I know what you mean, but the way that you said it, I know you.
What is wrong about saying that?
You'll
Should I
find
call
out.
it a guard or a shield?
You'll find out when you're older.
When I'm your age? Or did you know what you're talking about by the time you were my age?
Oh, I absolutely did.
That's your mistake.
Maybe their behavior will give me a clue about my next step.
From what I can tell. I guess just kind of do it all at once. Oh. I can't do it again.
Maybe.
Just painting. Oh, he receives the X. He throws it in the dumpster.
That's a garbage can.
Right there. Point the thing.
sausage. All clear.
That's how I get down there.
So if I sound the alarm, it gets people moving, eh?
Oh, he's about to throw a circle in.
Maybe I can use their movement to get around myself. That way I can get an idea of what's going on in each cell.
Nailed.
Go, go, go!
But that was mine! Yeah. I don't know if I like how this one moves. It's also just got a big old, like, turkey leg poster in the back. What's he wearing on his Oh, is the all clear for him digging?
By the looks of him, that must be the curry lover from the police department siege case. But never mind that. Where did he go? What's going on in this cell? Anyway, there's a little blackboard here too. Just to be safe. Maybe I'd better check the curry lover's schedule for tomorrow too. I still can't read. But I'd better go check out prisoner D99's cell anyway. Maybe I can find some kind of information that might help Lynn out. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like.
I can't get over there, so I guess...
Ring the bell. Guess it pops back out, yeah. Now attached to him somehow?
It's just the toilet.
Try now? Yeah, his spoon.
Maybe I should have done this with Joy-Cons.
It looks like the curry lover comes back when he hears the bell. I can't make heads or tails out of his behavior once he gets back, though.
Does that mean he sometimes pulls it up and it has things other than paper on it? Ugh.
But this prisoner isn't the one I'm looking for. I'll just chalk this guy up too. It takes all kinds. I'm assuming the X's and O's are to let him know whether it's safe to dig or not.
Pretty much.
I'd better try to find a path to D99's cell. I think we found one. Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. What does it matter if you can just easily move to a phone that does call outside?
I don't know. It just matters.
So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed.
Excellent.
Don't press the button. I'm guessing this dude is...
No,
what dude
this one has slight upward drift. Because Joy-Cons.
No, I meant this dude is the one you're looking for.
Oh, I know. Like, I didn't mean to go to the button. The Joy-Con drift took me there.
What a strange cell. And the prisoner inside it, he seems to be enjoying himself.
Le paint.
This is the last cell in this area.
I like how he's concerned about getting paint on his prison garbs. So he puts on... not really even just like an art smock, like a coat.
Are you sure that it's him that's worried about it, or
Someone is.
maybe the guards are?
Hmm.
So that means that this man humming to himself must be prisoner D99. According to what the guards said.
D99, eh? Even I know about this one.
Yeah.
He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of the family member.
What in the world really happened? And why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner?
Don't tell me Lynn was the family member.
I don't know the answers, and I guess there's no need for me to know. I have only one objective.
I like how he's so careful about where he puts the brush, and then he just does a giant swipe.
And that's to find out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. Photos, eh? I wonder if these are of his family. This one looks like a young woman holding a baby. Their faces have been blotted out with black paint.
Uh-oh.
Did he do it out of hatred or some other emotion? Thankfully, that's not something I need to know right now.
That's on a need-to-know basis. And currently, I don't know.
A newspaper article has been cut out and framed. Unfortunately, I can't read it.
Ugh! Learn to read.
It's probably about D99's case. Man murders wife or something like that. There's a picture of the alleged culprit in the article. Yep, it's this prisoner, alright. So the work schedule for tomorrow at prisoner D99. The information one's looking for should be written on this blackboard. Unfortunately, I've lost the ability to read. But here I am anyway. The least I can do is take a look. Huh? What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners. But this board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung there.
Oh.
So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing.
Despicable. How's he supposed to put the hours
Would this
in?
information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment, anyway. Not being able to read, I was wondering how this was going to turn out.
It's the weekend.
Some things in this world can be read, even if one can't read. Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. I better get this important information to Lynn as fast as I can.
Oh!
D99! Dinner!
It's delicious. Quite a feast tonight, I see. Ah, I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. Is that one yours? I think that was the same one from before, right?
D99? I know it's kind of pointless to ask now. But just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it?
I agree, it's all pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken, and has been forgotten by everybody. Myself included.
Detective Jowd.
Aha! Now then, let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut.
There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time.
What's that?
Who is the man in that painting?
Oh, this. Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know? So I paint the faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces.
Yep, it's Sissel. I knew it.
Ah! Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let the man eat in peace. What if we were the family member? Wait. What if we were the one... No. It said he shot his wife. That wouldn't have been us. We could have been the family member that witnessed it, though. Yeah.
Okay, sure. Sorry to bother you.
Chimkin. I kind of want Chimkin.
What in the world?
The character does look kind of familiar.
What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. I have to go see Lynn. Fast. And not for her sake. For mine. To solve this mystery of me. Yeah, we know. You got a question, you gotta ask Lynn. I gotta get to a Sterling line fast.
Guard this room. The wine is still there. Whoa.
This is headquarters. What's the status over there?
He's got a big chin.
Oh, Chief, it's you. They're making preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer, then? 1 more hour, sir. I see. Carry on, then.
He's got
Oh, one more thing.
He's got one of the default me eyes.
Inspector Cabanella wishes to speak to you.
Yo.
Evening, Cabanella here. How you boys doing? Inspector Cabanella, fine, sir. You got another little call tonight, didn't you? From my baby.
I like how that's how he's holding the phone to him. He's not taking it, he's just... Here.
From Lynn? Well, yes.
So why is the guy with the big chin barefoot?
Did my girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow. Yes, sir. You try to cover it up, and I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive, after all. Yes, sir. Carry on, then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir.
He hung up on him. Trace. Haha! My favorite location. That.
Lynn should be heading for the chicken kitchen now. But the call from police headquarters intrigues me too. It's looking pretty obvious right now. That white-suited inspector suspects Lynn. And she's being considered a fugitive. This is not good. Wonder if I should go check in on the chief and the inspector in white, too. Inspector Cabanella seems to be looking for her, too. Your Lynn, I mean.
Inspector Cabanella. What could the Special Investigation Unit want with Lynn?
I don't know. I guess something happened that we don't know about.
Tonight, of all nights.
Inspector Cabanella must be upset tonight, too. Weren't he and prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, good friends?
You sure about that? If they were such good friends, how come Inspector Cabanella never came to visit him?
He is the head of a special investigation. He's a very busy man.
Yes, he acts quite busy. No! Well, that was very lucky.
What's wrong?
It fell apart. I need to start again. Jowd was my hero. You know, I want to be a detective because of him. But look at me! Running away in a place like this, and I can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life?
You are really the worst voice actor.
That's fine.
What am I doing with my life?
I'm playing video games.
This new side of you is kind of endearing.
I thought you just complained about it.
Anyway, the thing to do is work at fixing what you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know.
I know. Ugh.
That's dangerous.
Perhaps I have chicken for dinner.
It's 7:30.
Oh, I haven't eaten yet. I haven't really gotten hungry yet either.
Why didn't you eat before I got here?
I was cleaning things.
Why didn't you stop cleaning for a little bit?
I did to set up the street.
Preparations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison. Hey, Inspector Cabanella.
I mean, I guess it was more setting things up than cleaning, but now it's back to cleaning. But it's cleaning without knowing where they go yet, because I haven't figured it out. That's great. I'll throw some in quick. Living room.
This man just pulled wax paper out of a metal cabinet drawer in his living room. I do not understand. Nothing. We were just a little too late. So close, eh, Inspector? We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him, and we can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case? The junkyard murder. She did it, eh? No question about it? She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that. Wonder where she ran off to play. What did he just say? She did it. Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. No way. I just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that? Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet, after seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to believe, baby. Is that the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? I can't deny. It's some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. Nothing like it, baby. Huh. Why a murder case now on such an important night? I think you have that wrong, Chief.
You think they can hear that over the mic?
A murder case now, for the very reason that it is such an important night.
That was a big teacup. Just raise the antenna. Yeah, I said it had some drift. Would it be better to go back to the Pro Controller? Present.
Let's see what this evidence is, even though I can't read.
Maybe it's an audio dialogue.
Die!
Oh.
The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly.
Good die to you as well, good sir.
And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable.
He dropped a gun and it shot himself. Camera really was pointed straight at them. What? She killed him? She missed. Wow. That was rude.
I saw myself shot right before my own eyes by Lynn. There goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. One thing sticks with me most, though. Lynn looked so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her?
I'll probably not that.
The truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cavanella. It wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Cavanella, there's something on that tape that troubles me. And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears. I had a look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. Hey, he's right. That is strange. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs. But I changed his fate, so he should have been out of the picture. But there I am, down on the lower level. I have the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place.
Separate. What? The kitty? That's a strong cat.
Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. A furry feline messed up our crime scene. And then the little cat culprit vanished into the night. It looks like my destiny of being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter.
There's a point X. Come in, Chief.
The chief here. Did he show up?
No, sir. Not yet, but...
Idiot! I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important.
But this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. Sir. Our rookie detective, Lynn.
What? You see my baby over there, do you?
I heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief?
What do you say, Inspector? Detective, get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man, and then hold on to her.
Yes, sir. I'll get to her now. Sir.
What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? It took the Special Investigation Unit 6 months to pinpoint that location.
Also, we can hardly even hear the music. We just have it turned low on speakers so that you guys don't hear above it.
Don't know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps.
Whoa. Too loud of a loudspeaker.
What happened? Detective, come in. Now what? What happened this time? Damn it. This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me.
Tricky. Point X is the chicken kitchen.
What are you doing? Get your buns over here.
I don't remember which was did it before.
What did you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like. For our poor hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me. But this is the chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? The police? Did something happen there you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask. More like, there's nothing left here. I gotta go. Wait!
Oh, there's just some girl on rollerblades on the ground.
What's going on? Something, that's what. Something is definitely going on. And that something is far from nothing, that's for certain. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. You going to Point X? Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be. Inspector, your being there isn't going to change anything. Why put yourself through it? I have a responsibility, and I'm gonna see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet. Right, that's true. Do what you must then. I'm pretty sure this Detective Dowd dies tonight. Prisoner D99's schedule for tomorrow was blank. Seems like forever ago that I found that out. And now my mind is even blanker than that blackboard was. Lynn, my only lead and my partner, shot me. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go to get my answers.
Oh, did it specifically say they were
The
partners?
chicken kitchen. It didn't specifically say that, but you could infer it from the fact that they are working together.
I suppose. Well, it could have just been like an informant or something.
The chicken kitchen, the Point X the police have surrounded, and the place where something big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there?
Chicken. Or at least one can hope. We didn't even go to the rightmost of that. Excellent. Yes.
10:05 p.m.
Oh, this is such a busy night.
I just can't get the images I saw at police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet. The restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. But when I got here, I found the place in ruins.
Oh my. Well, that's eventful. The Mega Chicken.
Whoa! What in the world happened here? Looks like you're gonna be changing quite a few people's
Face.
Oh, the heavens! What do I do? If I had known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she liked until she'd had her fill. Actually, about the singing, she did tell me she'd had her fill a time or two. The chef seems to be in quite a panic.
His hat's an object.
Anyway, at least it doesn't
Wait.
look like the waitress is dead.
Something's under his hat. It's Remy.
I wonder if that's Sausage Head's brother or something.
Maybe.
is someone dead, though.
At least he still has the steering wheel.
According to the police radio conversation I heard, Lynn should be here, but I don't see her anywhere.
I ain't got a clue who that is. I don't remember if I
It
did.
seems like bad luck has it in for that redhead, so I was half expecting to see her in trouble again. I spotted the corpse of the van driver. Oh wait, nope, she's here. Look at me, I'm dead! What took you so long? Lynn's dead. She was behind something.
Again?
Yeah. Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim. Is it just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? Oh, that's because I'm a detective. Have to be tough, you know. Well, and? How did it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about, too. Sure, we agreed to use each other after all, right? Okay, let's swap info then. On my way here, I stopped by the chief of police's office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him, her. There was a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. No way. You're kidding, right?
The chicken man.
What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So how can you say for sure that it wasn't you? Because I told you before. You were supposed to give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What? What do you mean? You said you had information on the case I'm looking into. So I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right?
Hello, Brian. Does he... You know, I think I just made the connection. Does he do dihydrogen monoxide because fish live in water?
I didn't know. Are you still using, Trigger Fire, by the way?
Yeah.
Because Trigger Fire was dead for me the other day.
Well, there's not a lot of days I try to use it, so I don't know.
Yeah. I went on their Discord and it was like, oh yeah, like, it's not being updated regularly and you might want to switch. So, I agree. That wouldn't make sense if it was before. Huh? But what if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? I definitely told you something then.
Brian, I just want to eat my chicken.
And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you?
I'm gonna die.
I mean, you've seen the full original clip of that, right?
Yes.
It's bad.
I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something? I can't remember that part at all. You got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No, no! I didn't shoot you! Please tell me, what did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you?
I told you the last 3 digits of pi.
Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell. But the thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. What? I guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet? Blank? Blank? No!
That means tomorrow is execution or release.
His execution's in an hour.
Oh.
Huh? I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank blackboard. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day?
It means they don't have a next day.
Huh? It means something? It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work. And that's because he's going to be executed. Executed?
Oh.
Die!
Yeah, he got his last meal, which was that 2-hour-old chicken. Do you know what prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. They said something about him murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never, Detective Jowd would never do anything like that. And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it. Like in this case.
So higher ups pulling strings.
The prisoner wants it? There's definitely something else going on with this case. I just know it.
I'm gonna die.
And I have to find out what.
I want
And if his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. So this prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, he must be connected to me in some way too. After all, he obviously knows me.
I'm gonna die.
The police were staking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. That white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltzed in here. Inspector Cabanella?
Let's see.
What in the world made you pick this place anyway?
Crap.
I guess
That
I'd
one's
have to
on.
say, because of you. Me? Huh?
I thought if I went to that scene, it would take me off camera.
Do you remember that note I found? Yeah, I remember. That note I didn't get a chance to read. It had a place and a time written on it. The Chicken Kitchen, 10. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight?
Settle down.
Yep, apparently so. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here is Point X. So that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me? So, what are you going to do now?
Eat chicken.
I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. Are you going to get revenge? That would be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. Is this the ending I was hoping for?
Yeah, sure.
Bye, Brian.
Have fun.
Had I unraveled all the mysteries of me?
Oh, he's not leaving. He's just gonna listen.
What am I gonna do now? I'm going to save you, that's what. You are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. And I'd like to know who those guys are, too. I want answers, and I'm gonna find them. But to do that, I'm gonna need your help.
That's such an ominous way of phrasing that, Brian. For now.
Okay. I won't say thank you. Not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now I think it's time to go back to the past. I can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all.
Do we need more video games? You want to play Chicken Run after this? I have it on PS1.
Look, man.
It's basically Metal Gear Solid.
I still have bad memories of Barnyard.
I forget, was that one also claymation? I don't think it was.
No, that was full animation. The note said the Chicken Kitchen, 10. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here.
A giant chicken.
What's this?
Whoa. Chico.
Here you go.
They got a guy in here.
Where's my chicken? Can I eat that thing?
That is not where your mind should be going. Oh no. No!
So she saved... You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Save someone's life, and then... Leave me alone. Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways? But I'll say this. It was a death any detective could be proud of.
Chicken.
Huh? What makes you say that? The way you saved somebody else before dying yourself. Oh, that waitress? The one with the chicken on her head? The next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's.
Is that the Wii shovelware game that has, like, 3 games in its series?
I'll make a note of that for next time.
Because I'm pretty sure there's one that's just called Chicken Shoot.
But anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. I couldn't help it. You know, the detective thing and all. I wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though. At that speed, he must have died instantly. Well, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it?
Oh goodness, everyone's been messaging me.
Well, what if you tried to save the van driver instead? Okay, let's get started.
Goodness, a DM from Brian. That was dangerous. You know, it is you. I expected it to be a Steam link.
You wrote this note, right? I think so, but I don't remember. 10 o'clock? That means it's already time for your meeting with whoever it is. Now that I think about it, whoever you were supposed to meet might already be here. You're the detective. Shouldn't you have checked that when you got here? Oh yeah, sorry. The chicken at this restaurant is really good, so, you know. No, I don't know.
What is this? This is what Brian's linking me.
Fucking weeb shit. Brian.
It's a rubber chicken?
Maybe
Wait.
we should take a look around the rest of the restaurant.
It's a light gun anime visual novel where you shoot rubber chickens.
It's no use. I can't
Why?
read what it says. Let's see. Oh, hey.
Brian, even if you
No,
gave me a code for this, I probably still wouldn't care.
Now I remember what that sign says. If you would like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. 3 times? Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring any water if you only ring the bell once. She said, those are the rules, apparently. I said, apparently? What do you mean, apparently? Don't you work here? Quite a stickler for the details, this detective. Well, I guess we're ringing the bell 3 times. You rang? Huh? Oh, sorry. I didn't ring the bell. Oh, okay. I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. Oh, okay. That's alright then. But the chef is the one who makes the chicken. No sense in harassing me about it, right? Just keep that in mind, Kay?
You should harass her.
Odd girl. I agree. Me too.
But I agree with myself.
You rang? I just tried ringing it.
You're being rude to the wait staff, Mitch.
I didn't hit the, like, read again thing. I just... Okay, I rang it a 3rd time. Please give me my water. I can't even... There's, like, nothing to attach to her. I can't do anything.
I suppose that's how it be. Oh!
I didn't do that. What the fuck?
Throw people off their chair when they see what I'm playing. Are you seeing what I'm seeing in his message?
What's taking my chicken so long?
I ate it.
Unfortunately for you, according to what we saw before, the van arrives before your chicken does. In any case, just hanging around here isn't going to fix anything. I will have to look for a way to get beyond this area.
Brian, it's the wrong there.
Hey, we can't hear what they're saying. Don't yell at me.
I will.
Apparently, we ghosts can't hear conversations that are too far away. If we want to hear what they're saying, we have to get closer. What? But I want to hear what they're saying! Yes, those two are definitely suspicious. I was supposed to meet somebody here at this restaurant tonight. Or maybe it wasn't so much just meet, but more like something else. Yes! Sissel! If all goes well with our deal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir. Yes. It's a very important night indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make mistakes. A deal? I wonder what it's all about. I wish I knew, but those two are definitely worth checking out.
Yes, he's guile. Or as the people who've only read it but not actually pronounced it, Wheelie. I think it's, yeah. It's like the log. I like how that's the guy's name. Eyebrowed villain.
The little lady. Her name is Camila. perfumed lady.
I miss the rat parts of this game.
Careworn gentleman. The green detective. The blue detective. Odd blue doctor. Lanky and loose lawman.
The guardian of the pack.
Jovial tenor. Typical cop. There's only one navy blue square. The rock jailbird. The curry-loving jailbird. The faded jailbird. And the itchy man.
That's his name. That's what we're calling him?
Well, I didn't realize that he was like scratching himself with his foot.
I thought he just like was, I don't know, airing them out excitedly.
I wasn't even paying any attention.
It was like the most movement on screen the whole time that room was in frame.
Office of the Troubled Man.
Yeah, now maybe it's a chicken.
Oh, well, none of that helps me right now.
Bright lights in the distance. Wait, you can become the giant chicken.
Actually, you know what I bet I need to do?
Become the giant chicken.
So the body disappears right off the bat, but it is...
Oh.
Oh, I still want to be able to reach. Shit.
That's just the other bell.
Oh, I just had to do it fast.
Oh, did she have the water pitcher before?
No. You want more water?
Yes.
Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. And what's with the more water bit?
It's like us talking to Brian.
Oh, well, come on. This is your third glass. Oh, okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? I didn't bring it. I would like to see you bringing my chicken. I would like to see you bringing me my chicken soon. Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. I just had to press the button fast.
Oh dear.
Oh, hey, look, I can attach to the cart. Now. This is one big trunk. Seems pretty heavy, too. It's very suspicious. And red. Hey, let's see what's in it. Sorry, but that's not possible. It's locked. Darn, I wanted to see what's inside. I can't attach the chicken. Bruh.
Brian is sending me more chicken game links.
He has a problem.
What was your first hint?
Meeting him.
Okay, this second one actually does look slightly more fun.
So what do you think, my dear
It's like
beauty?
a Mega Man clone, but with the same gimmick.
So what do you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think we can trust this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who sang out national secrets during a live TV broadcast. And the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage. But what if he double-crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty. No, no. He needs this deal too. And we've accepted all his conditions as well. Yes, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this extra little assignment. But as long as I'm paired up with you, Beauty, I don't mind. How do these two... How do they know about the cases at the special prison? Special prison? The guy who sang National Secrets, the man who held siege to the Metro Police. Those cases are classified information. I've heard about both those cases, and recently too. The perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is, but it's not known about by the general public. So prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, is one of these special cases too, huh? These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. That couldn't be just coincidence, could it? Updated the phone book?
For what?
What is it, Beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot?
Big show.
That table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, Beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot, just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that.
I forgot about this.
All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know.
They don't think of the bartender?
That's all right, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go across the bridge of poultry to the land of love.
What the heck?
What just happened? Did she sense we were here? What, with her sixth sense? Haha. But you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah, like what? I can talk to a dead person. Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That's called a sense of smell. But anyway, at least the situation's changed a little bit now. I don't believe in a sixth sense. It's not scientific,
None of this is.
says the ghost. But come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? It looks that way. Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. But what are we gonna do now? They're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we'd better shake a leg or we're going to miss what they're saying. It'd be pretty hard to shake a leg, not having legs and all. They're still talking about something. I want to hear. Me too. Well, now there's something here.
Maybe they order a drink. They forgot their drinks. They come back for them. I don't know.
I can ring the bell. Probably what I need to do.
I do not care.
So I was wondering, we're not stuck over here by any chance, are we? We just might be. Okay, well, I have two thoughts. Number one, if we want to get over to where those two are, we have to use this red trunk they forgot somehow. Sounds about right. What's your other thought? It doesn't look like this blue-haired bartender is going to be much help. So I guess we have to find somebody who can help them.
I'm going to go get something exciting.
You know what I just did by dispensing that? I'm pretty sure that I just screwed attaching to the trunk.
Oh.
I can't attach to the trunk anymore. So we'll see if I have to do this again. I rang the bell, but it wasn't let me ring it more than once.
Messing me up for the last like 3 days.
We're doing drugs on the street.
Oh, there's another glass here all of a sudden. You rang? Oh, I get it. You saw that couple over there and you started to get lonely, right? And so you decided to call me. Aw, that's so sweet. Forgive me, but I didn't ring for anybody. What? Now, could you not stand in my light, please? I can't see my glass properly. I've been working here for 2 days, and I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. Now, would you stop trying to shake me up and just stick to shaking cocktails?
That's how she goes through the elevator. She just prays.
I don't think that was prayer. She has a surprisingly short career with this place.
Well, we don't know when it ends. I'm down to 112 uses left. You think I can speedrun that? I'm doing anything with her.
Oh, you just broke that glass. Just like you did my heart. A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. You can't just leave it. Somebody might get hurt.
The briefcase.
Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? I wish I could...
Yes.
The only things we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk, if you would be so kind. How gallant of you. I just might fall for you, you know. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Now we wait for her to put her glass down.
Maybe when she picks it up, he gets closer.
There it is.
Aha! The secret technique of patience.
Well, goodbye.
What? Or maybe...
I've been working here for 2 days, and I've had my eye on you the whole time. I think this might be my last night working here, though. It's been fun.
That was brief, very brief.
I wonder if she's the informant.
Oh, she knows this place is getting taken down.
I guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact.
Maybe if you look over there, you can see what they're up to. Maybe they're walking over right now.
Oh, yeah, there he is. Of all the things to forget, it wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this.
That thing is bigger than him. He's got that windbreaker smoke coming off.
Here we are, finally. I feel kind of bad about eavesdropping, though. Not me! I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them after all.
No, they didn't.
They owe us at least that much. What kind of detective says something like that? Flower vase. I can swing the light. I still can't reach that. I would still like to listen in.
Ugh! Mark!
Why?
Let's see what this guy's saying. It's roughly 2,600 tomorrow.
I don't know what any of that means.
Tomorrow we get a truck delivery. That is how many individual items will be on it for us to stock. We do not have the staff to even do one half that size.
Sucks to suck, bud.
Ugh.
I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you.
Oh, he's one of those.
That's what he loves about her? I don't get it either. Now, where were we? Oh, right. Who to invite to the wedding. If we got married, that is, of course. She's just like Jesus Christ. It's a cane. Or something.
Looks like the blind.
We can
batons
talk
in
about that
different
when we're
colors.
alone. But aren't we alone now, Beauty? Huh? Do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs.
What? Wait, what vehicle even was that? It had like a siren.
What? After all that trouble, it happened anyway? It looks that way, yes.
Also, it got
It's
some
not over
vitality.
yet, though. It's not? What are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, but I'm going to be in just a few seconds. But before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here. I can't reach it. Oh, wow, I timed that perfectly.
Oh, dear. Is there action you can perform as? Oh, the siren?
Yeah. Now I can reach it.
Oh, you can go 4 minutes back with this guy.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
That was my first thought. It's like, why don't we do this guy instead? Well. Hello? Looks like he's unconscious. Excuse me. Could you wake up for a second, please? Pushy as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh? I was like that, and you were like that too. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die. Yeah, I know. Why don't we try going back even further in time? What? Even further? But how? Simple. We go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. Which is like 4 minutes and 10 seconds before you died. You can do that? I never tried it before, so I don't know how it'll go. But if we can erase the driver's death, that should erase your death too. Oh, wow. I can't think of any other way. Let's try it.
Someone wants to buy it off me in like an hour.
What? What the? That's Lynn, our rookie detective.
Indeed.
What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? And we just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case, extremely important witness, currently extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanella? They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I'd better call this in. Poor Lynn. I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cabanella is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. What's the matter?
Scared?
Alright, fine. I wonder if this guy's the driver. We saw him earlier. This is Point X. Yes, sir, I'll go get her.
That was an idiot once.
Yep, this is the dude in the van. The static is awful. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Oh, he's listening in on their conversation.
So he was the eavesdropper.
Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. What the heck is this?
You shouldn't be driving with
I
headphones.
spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. I can't hear very well.
Uh-oh.
Wow, the van driver was a detective. It looks like it. I noticed something, though. That conversation he was listening to just before the crash. I remember hearing it before. You're right. We just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we? Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant.
Fire.
She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones. So that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo! Now let's stop it from happening.
He got the Scotland Forever treatment. This is Mitch.
Hey, this place. This is the place that white-suited
my solution.
inspector phoned tonight. This is the parking lot of the park on the east side of town. It's been years. You know this park? Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. But then one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park ever again.
Ugh, cruel.
Whoa, those are some really deep, dark feelings there. I wonder what happened. Hold it! Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit.
Plague
It's just a figure of speech.
Gosh.
What kind of nitpicker do you think I am? Anyway, whatever. Let's get started. Okay, let's do that. I won't press her about that other thing right now.
Can she hear the things in the blue parentheses anyway? Oh yeah, Crystal, we died. Just as a heads up.
What the?
How do we even... Oh no, yeah, it's the 4-minute rewind. I'm about to say, did he call the chicken place?
It doesn't look like the detective is going to come. Might as well turn it off. It's pretty loud.
Well, Crystal, death is an ongoing concept in this game.
I think I have to turn it off.
Also, based on how things are going...
Can I smash this? Wait, those headphones weren't there a second ago. Oh, these are binoculars. I better call this in. What does he mean this time? Mind your own business. I like to do things my way, okay?
This one from the ceiling. How do you feel about that? Think that would be good for this one? It's very focused.
Who is the detective talking to? Don't keep yelling at me about these things. But they might be talking about something ridiculously important. That's true, but still, we already know what they're talking about. It might be the person who really shot you. Now you're just throwing things out there. But in any case, it looks like it's too late to get to the phone now. Darn, I think we missed our chance. I guess we're supposed to...
Yeah, you think it would be good to hang this one from the ceiling somewhere? That'd be perfect, right?
It'd be heavy.
Yeah, it's a hefty lad. I have to find a good spot to do it. Maybe just, well, actually, no, I don't really care about blocking those ocular sensors anymore. I got a new one. Those honestly could come down now, but they are going to be hassling to come down.
Fire in his hand. I see.
Sure either.
I wonder if he tosses them now, if they don't land on that. Wait. I have an idea. Now it's too late.
Try to get into that case.
Yeah.
Is it a possessable object?
No, the case isn't, but it opens a little bit, you know.
When you hit
No, like when you hit it with the seat, it opens a little bit. So
it opens
my
more
idea,
when the binoculars are on it, though, for some reason.
my idea is to try to open it right when the binoculars are supposed to land on it, so that they go into the case.
Oh.
What that'll accomplish, I have no idea. Oh, I couldn't at that point.
It was kind of a scripted sequence.
Yeah.
Once it was closer, that made the difference.
Maybe. Frig.
Can't get onto them.
Yeah, it's too.
It seems like everything's basically
I think-
revolving around
I think
moving the
I-
binoculars, but I
yeah.
don't see what that's accomplishing.
There's one thing I haven't tried, but we'll see if it works. So now do this all the way up, and then attach the What are these doing here? Yep.
He's been confuzzled.
What's the matter? Detective Ringe? This is Memory.
Oh, is she an undercover agent there?
What's the matter? It's not time for your regular reports. Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm going to put a ladybug on them. I knew she was a detective. A ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow our cover. Inspector Cabanella will be furious. But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. You can pick up the signal from your van. Check out their conversation for me, would you? Alright, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you. Thanks. Later then. Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots? Oh yeah, that restless, suspicious chick. Sure. Suspicious? I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled the second glass on the table. Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her too, if you would. You got it. Oh wow, that waitress was an undercover agent. And she apparently thought you were pretty suspicious too. Oh yeah, sorry. I was really thirsty, so, you know. No, I don't know. Anyway, did you hear what I just heard? About the listening device? We have to do something about that bug. So should we stay here or follow up on the waitress? Looks like it's time to make a decision. I'm not sure. I think we have to go there.
I mean, you
Or
know,
else
there's not
we-
going to be anything left for us to do here, really. And we're seeing
Unless
a
there
new
was a way we
space.
could have gotten his headphones off.
So are we going to become the ladybug? I don't even know if you could cook a chicken like that, that method.
You absolutely cannot.
You'd need, like,
Hey,
a
look where
crock
we
pot or
are.
something.
The heart of the chicken kitchen, eh? Yep, or as most people say, the kitchen. I hope the key to preventing that accident is here somewhere. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say. Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire.
I can't even hear somebody say, you know what they say, without thinking of something very bad at this point.
Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here.
There's a lot of it. Ventilation, though.
Scrunch and stretch.
What
Why is there a
is it?
t-shirt?
Oh.
Why is there a t-shirt in the kitchen?
Just in case.
What's wrong? I can't seem to raise this switch. It won't budge. Yeah, well, not surprising considering this whole place is sticky with grease. I bet it must be stuck. Yeah, it does feel pretty sticky. But if the switch were already raised, I bet I could manage to lower it.
Foot pedals. Maybe it just moves it across the line. Okay. I don't know why.
Okay,
Is that toilet paper? Or just towels? Oh, I think he's just got a bottle of water in his head. That's what it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because you can see it indenting a little bit right before his head.
Hey, look what she's doing. Do you think that could be... Yeah, she's probably planning the ladybug.
Become bug.
Now that I think about it, it's this waitress's meddling that starts the whole chain of events. The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and wouldn't have crashed. In other words, we're witnessing it with our own eyes. The cause of a huge disaster, slowly being planted in a chicken. Hey, I just had a good idea. About what to do about the ladybug? No, I was thinking we could let her get crushed under the chicken instead of me.
Well, John, that's some chicken crushing sound, if anything.
I can't tell if you're kidding. At any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident.
Oh yeah, John, when are we playing Majora's Mask?
And all we have to do now is think of a way to take care of it.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
Playing a game. Shut up.
Is this how you treat your own chat, too?
It's smoky in here. Yes, I treat it.
Well, John, then get over here. We're playing it at like 11 when Mitch goes. Or I just play ball. I kind of like that. Yeah, because you can't become the lady.
I can't attach to the chicken. I can't attach to her.
Everything that seems like it would be. Why would you not be back for Christmas? Maybe you can help her raise it.
That's what I was trying to do.
I don't even know why that isn't just on while he's cooking.
Yeah, honestly. We'll turn it off.
Maybe the smoke helps mask something.
His hat fell off.
Oh.
And I got it just in time. Oh, wait, no.
Hinge?
The chicken just spun back around.
Yes. I'll do something. John, you're crazy.
Can't reach the other pedal. That's probably okay.
Well, why aren't they going back? Oh, he's pouring wine on that chicken.
Hey, what's up with this lazy Susan? It's acting up today. Maybe it's out of sorts because I was spinning around on it yesterday. Interesting thing to do for a lady her age. Maybe it's out of sorts? How about thinking maybe it might be broken? But it really isn't broken, it's just us ghosts.
Where's your apostrophe?
I should have stated it. I should have stated
What the heck is this?
What are you doing? Can't you tell? I thought I'd give it a little spin. Oh, I get it. You're trying to get in the way of her planting that ladybug. Get in there. But it just seems to be making her all the more determined. I guess this isn't going to work.
Philly.
We are operating. Wait. I think I see what to do.
I'm not sure.
She's gonna... He's gonna put down that chicken.
Oh, so she brings out the one that isn't bugged?
Yes. So, what I needed to do...
Let's see if there's a window between when she presses, or when she puts it on and when she picks it up and takes it out.
That's what I need to do is
Smoke it up so she can't see the switches easily.
she won't see the switch. Oh, I turned it. So when she goes over, it's smoky in here, and this is when. So his hat's gonna fall down right there, and now we make the switch. There, all set. Yep, there it is. There, how about that?
They really just did
The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it.
That was just Louis Charlie's act.
I mean, same company.
Yes. Nintendo. No, that's all he's gonna hear over his headphones.
Thou art so beautiful, chicken.
That's just all that guy's gonna hear over the headphones. The chicken song.
I took a bite, my heart swelled with pride, and I got goosebumps.
We already complained about it.
What the heck is this? I'm consumed with the love of consuming you, la la la. Well, it looks like you've escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible hen. Yes, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night.
Me.
I shot you, didn't I? There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway, you were investigating a case, and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Yes, I guess I should. But let's go back to the new present first. Okay, sure. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air. But I'm still thinking about Lynn.
I like chicken.
I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her. See her and ask her the questions that were still consuming me. Unlike that chicken that is not being consumed.
Chicken consumes my thought process. Pepper! Still need to wrap things up. Is it still? Now! Right there.
I like how it's acting like it's moving a long way when it's just the room next to it.
Yeah.
The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I saved the red-headed detective from death for a fourth time. Saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life.
They don't play while another one's active for some reason. I don't know how to fix that.
One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied.
Brian, why did you shoot someone? Was that someone a rubber chicken?
Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind.
As it should be.
A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied.
That thing probably weighs half as much as she does.
Wasn't, what's her name supposed to be? Camila? Wasn't she supposed to be here?
Yes, because, Lynn did, call her and say, hey, meet me up here at this time. Or was it even at a time? Was it just, then and there?
Is Lynn having a serious talk with that detective? Nah, she's just gobbling on chicken. How did the detectives know to stake out this restaurant tonight? I'd better see if I can get some information. But more importantly, I have lots of questions for that lady detective. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Ringe. Come to see me, did you? Aw, that's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here. Why don't you try some chicken while you're here?
I don't have
thanks.
time.
Just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me. So, how did it turn out with my ladybug?
What?
Oh, that listening device? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice.
Crystal, why don't you have needle-nose pliers?
Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave us to it? But you guys are the ones who called me over. Odd girl.
Uh-huh.
I agree. Me too. Problem is I can't reach. Maybe... She's talking to the other detective quietly while she stuffs her face. But I'm too far away to hear what she's saying. I'd better get closer.
What's in Kentucky that just has somebody go, oh, I gotta move there now?
Mammoth cave.
If that's the best you can come up with, I don't know if that's gonna convince many people.
Did you decide you want some chicken? Or me, after all?
What if you just told her, don't have husband?
We didn't call you. Sorry, but could you give us some privacy? No, stay right there! Huh?
I need more chicken.
I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken here. I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Lynn, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know. He's right. Look at her attacking that thing. Anyway, I'd better move now while I have the chance.
I mean, it is a very threatening-looking chicken.
That's funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has, or that valiant little doggy Missile.
Missile is the greatest.
I bet you it's because he wasn't conscious. I thought the ones I save are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again.
Right, no lamp to explain it.
I guess I still have to learn. I have things to learn about these powers of the dead. Well, I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know. Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs. Someday I'll plant a big one on you, detective.
Is that a promise?
Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Listen, Lynn. You've explained your side, and I understand. But there's an APB out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly? No can do. I'm meeting somebody here. Meeting somebody? Oh yeah, that's right. The little lady Camila. But why do you have to meet somebody here? The Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant. Now, how can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Hey, is it true what they say? That you're still looking into Detective Jowd's case on your own? Inspector Cabanella is worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? I've died 4 times tonight.
But that doesn't concern me. I'm alive. For now.
So how's that chicken you've been waiting so long for? It's great. But, you know, with Detective Ringe, that's his name by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge off my appetite. Oh, brother. But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's going to give me a pass, just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now.
Get it? Yes, because he was unconscious.
He doesn't? I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody. I wonder if...
It's just add attention.
When you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Unconscious? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Just like you. You were unconscious the first time I saved you, too. And after I saved you, you didn't have a core either. So for people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is. You might be right. Okay, I'll leave Ringe to you then. But I've still got lots of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started then.
Stop dying!
What is your connection to prisoner D99, Detective Jowd? He seems like more than just a co-worker. Yes, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Jowd is my hero. Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore. Well, it's an old-fashioned heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago.
Oh!
I'm pretty sure this is Jowd, so that's you.
Which one was that again?
The art guy.
Oh. Wait, the art guy? Like the musician?
The prisoner.
Oh!
The artist.
Oh!
The guy painting.
Oh, okay. Now just calm down and drop that whip. Stay back.
Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her!
Oh, it was this.
On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. It was beautiful.
Wow. It just has spikes.
And then, suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared, I thought I was going to die. And then...
Little picnic basket.
he appeared. Detective Jowd.
Hey, 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 what's up? Hey.
And then that really loud sound. I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out.
I'm dead.
When I came to...
You're all right now. Are you hurt?
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective.
So that's why you became a detective, huh?
What? John.
That's right.
It was a joke, John.
He was my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife.
Do we time out John?
It's your stream.
He's talking about
Exactly.
journal streams.
And that's why I want to prove that he didn't.
Crystal, he's not talking about a live stream.
Detective Range works for the Special Investigation Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. But that's what he said. Anyway, it's that couple at that table upstairs. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now.
Hmm?
Those two, huh? They certainly are an odd pair. Is this other party they're waiting for me?
Yep.
It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal, except for one person.
Oh!
Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Cabanella, eh? Apparently you're a real favorite of his. A favorite? Yes, well, there's a reason for that.
Let's just leave it there.
And what's that? Inspector Cabanella and Detective Jowd were good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. They joined the detective division the very same day.
Oh.
They're two very different types, but they were always in friendly competition to be the best. Detective Jowd was always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scene.
And he's a bit different.
And Inspector Cabanella, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those two led the detective division in those days. But Inspector Cabanella is different now. He changed a little. He changed? Ever since the Detective Jowd incident. Now he distances himself from field work. And he's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. And so that's how he became head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cabanella took me under his wing. Because you were the little girl his good friend had saved, huh? He really looked out for me, helping me study for my detective's exam, fudging my exam scores for me.
No, that's not good.
That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanella, eh? I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. Sure is taking Camila long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camila said. Yep, that just about sums it up. It doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more a girl's gotta eat. I have to make sure Camila stays safe, no matter what. Camila. And that music box, too. Music box? Oh, yeah, that wooden box. That box was a present from Detective Jowd. From Detective Jowd? Yes, it was 5 years ago.
John.
That box arrived 3 days after that murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested.
Oh, are the channel points still, like, most of them deactivated from Baldur's Gate? That would explain a lot.
Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled...
Oh, yeah, they are.
I want you to give this to a certain person, he said.
That explains so much.
So what's inside? I don't know. I can't open it. That's a shame. Sissel, Did I really shoot you? Where did that come from out of the blue? I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel. And how hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. But who knows? Knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. That was great.
Wait, no. Worst part is, like, all of them are dangerous anyway, so it's not even like, oh no, that's a low number. So let's see, you got a... Change the light color, and choose who's got the controller. I figured as much.
You can...
Because I finished eating.
Change the light color to pink. Also, hand me those back. D10.
Settle down.
You want me to roll it, Brian? Ooh, that's a high number. Oh, I didn't mean it. Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Living room lights off. Because for some reason, a lot of these aren't very responsive to the color changing thing anymore. Home light's pink. Didn't change anything.
It didn't change at all.
Set the home lights to pink. It just keeps telling me that they're set to 100% brightness, so I guess I'll just use the actual app for it.
Alright, Brian.
We'll figure out what your 15 and 10 were.
The 15 is, or the 12 is a 10.
Yeah, No! That's such a bad one for you. You got choose a gift to put on the stream, and then you also got choose a song to add to stream music as long as it avoids copyright risk.
Ooh.
Oh, that's why there's an update for the lights. That explains it. It says to keep it within 2 meters of my phone.
Alright, let's roll for Brian here. And you can just add those to my list.
Oh no. Wait.
One of us is gonna die, and I'm gonna have like 107 things in my list.
Let's see, you got... What ones was it? It was add a song.
Add a song, and what was the 15 one?
Let's change a GIF on the stream.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know of any offhand. Oh!
Oh, well, that's the update. There we go. Now let's try it. Set home lights to pink. No, it still doesn't do it through Google Home. I have to do it through the actual app. Wait. It says that they are actually all set to pink. I guess it's just really bad at knowing what pink is?
Is that white?
That's pink.
That's pink. There you go.
Oh, I see why. It puts white between blue and purple, and then on the opposite end of purple is pink, and I guess it just set white as pink. because of where it is in their thing.
Great. All right, there's Brian's roll. It's a 2.
On the 10, though.
Sorry, Brian. It wasn't a very good roll.
This is one that Mitch knows all too well. Food challenge.
Brian asking if he has a list.
We don't talk about your list. Which is... We definitely don't talk about your list.
Brian, you absolutely have a list.
You have 6 things, and they are very dangerous things.
Go to the channel points channel on Levi's subreddit. Or, not subreddit, on his Discord server.
It's the third to bottom channel. Oh, dear.
Water and water and water is
Do we
not...
really want to give him food challenge?
It's... Do you want me to re-roll his 2?
I don't know, but Brian could be is that his food challenge? Is just drink water mixed with water mixed with water? But why?
I heard food challenge.
I got an 8.
The challenge is water.
Would you rather it be an 8?
No. I don't even know what that is, but we stick with what it is.
That's because you don't want to know what it is.
His challenge is that we mix water with water with water. Or, I guess, more specifically, just have 3 shots of water, whichever of them it is.
Good for you guys. Water's important.
What? 2.
Oh, cool. I'm probably not supposed to tell. I'm not going to say it on stream. But
3. What?
I just got some news about...
About the thing we talked about before we streamed?
No, I got some news about Forward Madison.
Oh, well. I don't know how much I'd care.
That I probably should not say on stream.
You can mute the mic if you really want to tell him now.
I'm gonna die.
Okay, we're
He
live.
redeemed it again! I'm timing him out.
You gotta do it in the right. You gotta do it in the right tempo.
You gotta do it in the right key.
I love how it's major.
No, you have to do it.
Technically, it's a 2-5-1.
You have to do it in the right
yeah.
key. No, you have to.
There
do
it is.
You have to do it in a G major. No.
There it is.
I don't like that you're transposing this.
Well, I don't have to transpose. This is a C, B flat instrument, so
I
I
need
just played
to-
it in G.
Ban him.
I need to write a song using the lick for my melodica.
I forgot you bought one. That was.
Is this how to mute? Okay, copyright's over.
Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring.
Well, we didn't mute the game.
I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken.
Look at that pepper.
Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into. Is it Detective Jouds? What if it was? I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jowd's, it's tonight. His execution.
Pepper's eating bedding.
But there's still time.
She gets
I looked into it, and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn.
Pepper, stop eating that.
That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid.
Yogurt.
What? The execution is set for 11 p.m. What did you say? It's going to happen pretty soon.
Yeah.
Isn't there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. I'm going to go see him then. What? See who? Who else? The Justice Minister! Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going! Sissel. Me? Get to the prison. Stop that execution. Easy enough for you to say.
He has no clue.
Detective Ringe, I'll be going now.
I have to hide these from Mitch and chat.
Okay, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken.
Which is true. Hopefully. Probably.
Is there anything else I can do? Could you find Camila? She's supposed to be on her way here. Oh, your little Camila? Okay, you got it. I'll look for her. Okay, you know what to do, Sissel. You have to save Detective Jowd.
You?
I'm rolling it. I'm gonna slam it off your new TV.
That's not a new TV.
I'm
That's
gonna-
the old one.
I'm gonna slam it off your old TV.
It's still a TV that's only like 8 months old. He's rolling his own? Well, since he didn't say anything before it finished rolling, what you roll
6.
goes. On a 10?
All points get refunded?
Yes. Why do you know that?
I've rolled it 3 times.
That means all of Brian's water is back in his hands. I didn't even finish refunding. Wait, that means that. How do I refund them all if he did that after it?
Refund each one manually.
Yeah.
There's 30 of them.
Just refund them all, and then make them do it again.
He wasted his food challenge, so it's probably fair.
Okay. 2.
He got another food challenge.
Oh. Why?
But Brian, you got a food challenge, buddy.
You're welcome.
I like spicy food. I got spicy food hanging around.
The life of yet another person I'm connected to somehow is about to end tonight.
Brian doesn't even know what
Could it be a
happened.
coincidence? Or is there something more behind it all? Add it to the list.
Admittedly, I already did. Because it barely counted before, but now it kind of...
I got this one. I got this one. I didn't get to roll my own.
Why are they all 10s? I should stop.
Because they
Hello.
cost more.
What are you doing?
9. That means he gets to challenge me, right?
Ah!
For what?
Oh yeah, because it's you, not Drew. Drew's the other kind of champion.
Yeah.
Alright, well...
Hold on, guys.
We're not even fucking
So-
done.
Alright, so...
I would welcome a challenge.
So... John, on Discord, send me... Let's see. In DMs, or I guess on Messenger. Let's see. Send me 3 different answers to rock, paper, scissors in order. And then we'll just go down that list with Trevor saying his and me referencing your list. And just whoever wins a match first gets the champion role now.
It's not best 2 of 3.
It doesn't say that, and that would be more of a hassle to do.
Yeah,
Unless you
that's
really
fair.
want to do it that way.
I like best 2 out of 3. Or
Well, unless you'd rather do 2 out of 3.
Why? What is the
John.
point of doing a best 2 out of 3 for something that's going to be random
you
anyways?
see, it's not random though.
It's
We've had
yeah,
this
it's
discussion before. Well, it's I guess it would be kind of random because I don't know John. But
not only do you not know John, but also you aren't doing it at the same time.
Yeah.
And you are doing it remotely.
It's because he's remote, so it would just be you saying yours and then me just referencing John's
Okay.
list that's already made.
Okay. Let me know when he makes his list, and I'll go.
He's made his list. What? And we can do 2 out of 3 if you really want.
No, we can
Okay.
go first to win gets it.
What's your first one?
Rock.
You keep it. He did scissors.
But see, everybody goes scissors first because it's right in the middle. And so it's the most common one, which is why
What
you
do you
always start with scissors.
Everyone calls it rock, paper, scissors, not rock, scissors,
yeah,
paper.
but
What do you mean in the middle?
everybody thinks paper covers rock, rock beats scissors, scissors cuts paper. Yeah. I'm just too good at this. And Brian, you get the roll now.
John has discussed pooping and peeing on this chat already
5.
today.
What's a 5?
On the 10?
Yes. What else would it be on? This is a D10 I rolled.
No. Traditional art.
I don't know what that is.
Artwork that gets put on the wall
Oh,
up
that's
there
right,
when it's
that's right.
done.
Our beautiful chess masterpieces are up there, man.
Wasn't that just one that you did because it was goofy, not one that you actually did for the art?
I think that was.
Oh, are you gonna play, by the way?
They keep rolling! He wants to add that to the list.
Okay, cool. You guys get back to playing.
I'll add that to his list and then we'll just leave it. So this is what channel points do to the stream, apparently.
I like
No, this was madness.
It's your own fault.
Probably.
This was all your idea. No one came up with this idea for you. Plus, at any point, you could have said, "We're not doing this anymore."
Wait, Logan has a backlog. I forgot about that. That one's probably for you. Draw arcade Donkey Kong on the medium whiteboard. And then he just wasn't there and he... What are you looking for?
D20.
Where'd you even throw it last? Oh.
6.
A small drawing on the whiteboard. Or a drawing on the small whiteboard. Then we'll just leave. No. No. I didn't know Brian was a part of D&D. So, you get to choose something for Mitch to draw on the small whiteboard.
Oh, you don't want me to draw.
Well, I'm playing the game.
That's true.
We have to erase... I'm pretty sure this was Trevor's Kirby. Why that one?
I asked ChatGPT for an upload photo.
Is that why you just typed a paragraph and a half?
20 maybe.
I forget if I even have this scene set up properly.
I was just gonna take a photo and post it.
Oh, I was just going to... Is there just a take picture? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, preview occupied, so nope.
Here. Levi, you have to go.
I mean, I already basically read it, so which of us is which?
Levi, you're gonna be the one zooming in real hard. And Mitch, you're gonna look extremely puzzled and confused with your arms up.
With the controller. Alright. I guess I better get a controller for this.
You've had a controller.
I get a better controller.
I am actually puzzled and confused by that.
Sure. Well, it's a Super Scope. It's for the Nintendo DS.
It's so bad.
It lets you play Pokemon Teaches Typing.
There's so many things wrong with what you just said. It's called Learn with Pokemon Typing Adventure. And Mario Teaches Typing.
No, you're thinking of Art Academy. For the Xbox 360.
It's beautiful.
Pokemon Art Academy.
Oh my god.
me the D12.
I haven't even rolled
It's in his
one yet.
hand.
Yes, you have. 10.
That's 200. What was it again?
I don't remember. GIF.
Pick a song to add to the stream music, as long as it avoids copyright risk. So, you have to choose a song that, when people redeem stream music, is in that list. But it can't be one that is really a risk at all for copyright.
No Nintendo music.
You should do the song that goes da 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 da.
That's probably royalty.
But
free.
it's all farts.
You should do You Will Know Our Names, but it's kazoo for the downbeat.
I have better taste than Brian. That's incorrect, but I appreciate it.
Last time I saw Mitch taste something, he was just sitting there scraping the bottom of it out of the bowl with chopsticks.
It was good. That was really good.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Okay.
it was spicy tangerine chicken, but like it was not that spicy. It was far less spicy than the tangerine chicken they had at
The other place.
yeah, what the Dumpling House or nice flavor stir fry. Nice flavor stir fry.
Was it Brian who got the whiteboard?
Yes.
So Brian, what would you like Mitch to draw for you on this whiteboard while I play the game? Do you still want them to be pink?
Hold on, I got it. I know exactly what he wants.
Well, do you want the lights to still be pink while you draw this?
It's not Einstein not.
It's not Isaac. Camera's there.
Probably can't even see it on
No.
camera because it's all pink.
No, that's not it.
It's okay, I drew a penis.
Oh yeah.
Dice. It's blank. It was not blank. I'll tell you that much.
The lighting got to it a bit.
You know what I'll do actually?
Well, Brian gets to choose.
He said dice.
Oh.
I think that's what he means by that.
Is that what you mean by that? You want him to draw dice? Who's messaging in my server?
I sent you a photo.
Disgusting. Mitch doesn't look confused. He looks like he's disappointed that he raised his son wrong.
True.
So draw a dice or water.
Well,
Why didn't you just tell him to draw his own interpretation of the fish emoji that you keep posting?
Detective Jowd is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one, but I've decided to go to the prison anyway.
Shoot, the waltz. Mitch, what is
What?
Oh,
Waltz?
that? Blue Daniel?
yes. I think that's right.
I was like, I was singing it in my head and like, this is in 3/4. Da, 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 da,
Hey, that's still the best song in the game, probably.
da, da,
There's an illustration of this.
She getting hurt.
When she shoved the girl back and right before he crashes through the window.
Ooh.
It almost landed on this.
Does it even apply?
No,
Not exactly.
rolled a 1. Doesn't he get absolute failure for challenging me and losing?
I don't know.
It hasn't been a thing for a while.
I know I've been enjoying my reign as Point King.
Oh! The description actually does say best of 3.
Yeah,
It just says it at the end instead of the beginning.
Well, I would do.
I guess if you want to challenge the next ones that John came up with, what do you do after? Was it you run one with rock? And
I would do
scissors?
paper.
That's a draw.
Hold on. You did. Oh, so I did rock.
So, John, you'll have to send me one more.
No. I'll do paper after that.
Oh, then you did win.
Yeah. I knew all I had
Because he
to
did
do.
scissors, paper, rock.
Yeah.
So that means you won twice and draw it once. So,
Turns
yeah.
out that Trev is better at rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, yeah, that's
than he
right. I
is
have
at
to give
chess.
John absolute failure. Remind me to remove John absolute failure in 2 weeks. It spelled your name wrong, but that's a sacrifice I'm
Does
willing
it
to
have an
make.
H in it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to the Christian. Us Jews go by Yonatan or Yohanan.
What are you saying?
Whatever it is,
Jonathan
I'm
or
disappointed.
John. I know a Yonatan.
Drawing, shut up.
Yes. That's intense. Did you actually read this yet?
I went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time there's something even stranger about it.
He's stained.
Man, I wish I was good at
An
drawing.
execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what is in my head. But even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late? Oh, he's like dancing. Oh, he's locking us out. I should probably remember. Or do you want me to just read your lines for now?
Give me a second. At least do this one.
Oh,
That's your line.
no. Mine's like the nonchalant guy. Yours is Brian.
No, you were the guy on the right.
They changed sides.
No, they didn't.
Yes. You're going by which side of the screen they were on, not the actual characters?
They have their own desks.
Yes, they're at each other's desks right now for some reason.
Are you sure?
Yes, because that was the guy you had, the one with the good posture. Mine was the one that slouches over
Maybe
the
they
chair.
switched. I feel like having them at their correct desks is more correct than just going off of whether they're slouching.
It's literally the different characters. The one I had, you couldn't see his entire
So how's it going with the generator in the basement?
They're trying to fix it now. It's going to take a while, they said. They haven't even gotten to the internal phone up there back up yet.
I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room.
We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all.
You promised not to talk about that.
Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I might just have to pound you. I don't even want to hear you read that out loud. Next. No.
This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations.
Is this something that I even can make us tune? That won't work. It has a 29-second limit.
When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance.
Wait, it has a 29-second limit.
We call it the panic dance.
Hello. This is special detention calling from the... Oh, this is the guy down there.
This is special detention calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up.
Because that was your guy.
It's pitch black down here, though, until they get the generator going again.
Man, that image on the right is
How's it going up there?
just the guy on the right. Serving donuts. The phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters.
Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world.
You know that doesn't work with him. He likes seeing things through to completion.
We'll have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing?
Okay,
Yep, you should see him.
Brian, not to really give anything away, but can we change your prompt from dice to die?
It's...
I don't know. Yep, you should see him.
Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done.
You two committed to that so quickly that you probably did it independently at the same time. Once the generator's back up, I'll record it with the security camera.
Trick time!
Oh. Well, I guess... Can we go to... Oh my. That generator's been through some stuff.
I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find that generator. You making me draw this is just screwing everything up.
No, this is fine. I want to examine.
I've seen these things before. Some kind of tool for turning things.
You don't remember? I literally used a wrench this afternoon. Wrenches are so weird. Do you want a wrench? I have an extra.
No. Wrenches.
Yeah, but do you have a wrench for me?
Do I need one?
No.
I think you've answered your question.
Well, the question is, do you want one?
It's leaning up against the wall. If I knock it over, I wonder if he'll notice.
Should I just be reading these for now?
You should be drawing this, is what you should be doing.
You redeemed for me to have the controller.
Yeah, and I will take it back.
So you want me to draw a die next to your die? I mean, I feel like what you have is gonna be fine for his need.
Oh, jeez, where did that wrench go?
Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt on the generator. I sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat. Or like a ghost. What's a drop? What the heck? Oh! It's the spoon! Passed out in the tunnel.
The big guy seems to be taking a nap here. I doubt my paltry powers are enough to wake him.
Rest in peace, curry lover. Kind of spooky when a ghost says it. appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. Doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell, though. I guess the first thing I need to do is restore that generator. I can't even... Oh, for God's sake. This is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I feel like a ghost is gonna show up any minute now. Hey, come on, show some more respect. Here's a dead man here.
That's right. Me.
But, whew, never saw that one coming, did you? Who could've? Anyway, the generator's gonna be fixed soon, so I guess we hang tight. Generator, eh? Once that's restored, this darkness will be gone. Seems like the first thing to do has to be done. What? Am I supposed to draw one?
You're drawing one.
What? We're giving Brian a bonus?
Just so that I can actually follow the damn story.
Don't worry, I understood his prompt well.
I don't even know what you were doing here.
We are trying to fix the generator. The right room mostly. I haven't been able to get anything out of the left room. Lowering the lever didn't seem to fix it.
I think I just operated some kind of lever, but nothing happened. It's too dark to really tell though.
Finish mine. He did give 2 prompts. Or... maybe.
I fell into a bucket.
I'm proud of you. But only a little bit. Okay, yeah, I did not do that.
I thought you were farting. Jesus
Good.
Christ. There, done. Now the lights are back on. But what happened here? The answer is still shrouded in darkness. I'd better see if I can pick up some more information. I can't seem to shake this bad feeling I've got. Grounding sphere. No. Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has the death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I dunno. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All that debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know. Inspector Jowd. I guess I was too late. So when are they going to pick up his body?
Huh?
They'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. So Detective Judd has already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. But that's okay. This isn't a big problem for me. But if the body is taken from the mortuary, that'll be bad. I have to use my ghost tricks to save him before that happens. There's a phone in there. This chair scares me. I don't want to repair it or get anywhere near it. Who knows when it's gonna blow up again? Or let loose with the juice. Yikes, shut up, man. Accidents can happen with anything, after all. Well, let's just get this thing fixed. Come on. If I'm executed by an accident, I'm gonna come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why me? Sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. A chair that gives shocks. Can I use that somehow? I'm trying to go straight. The controller had disconnected.
That's fine.
Too bad I can't wake this dummy up.
I'm not sure how much that would do.
Well, if I could get him to move the other way.
That's at least a little better than the other one, right? For water. Brian, I'll send them in the server. We'll see how well Flash works.
This panic dance that has been passed down in our family for generations. There's just one problem with it.
John?
Hey, quit acting so bored and ask me. Ask me, what's the problem, Bailey? Yeah, what's the problem, Bailey? The problem is, it's hard to know when to stop.
There, Brian. Both of your prompts were fulfilled. They're in general chat.
Hey, quit acting so bored and pay attention.
Quick.
Guess it's hard for you to know when to stop talking, too.
So your request was dice and water. So Mitch drew a die and I drew water. Huzzah! It's been done. You got your drawings. No. Hey now.
You got a 6.
Oh no! Everything's refunded again. Well, you got
welcome.
You got your points back. There, your die and your water.
Oh, looks like I can't be. Are these stock Joy-Con sticks?
Yes. They have different covers on them.
Oh.
Because I wanted ones that were concave, not convex.
Yeah, that was throwing me off.
It doesn't hold properly.
Time here still appears to be like a caged animal. The only difference is I don't see any of the inmates. And of course our death row inmate isn't here either. Did the curry lover ever find his curry?
Back!
It is done.
Well,
It is 27 seconds. It is all instrumental, and it will not break copyright.
My time will
I'm
soon
gonna
be
break
locked
your
away from me
copyright.
as well. I can't waste what I have left. I'd better get going. Press the button. I'd better not set off the other emergency alarm right now. The inside of my head is already in a state of emergency as it is.
for your state. Brian! Settle down.
Let me know when you change it. I'm eager to play it.
I change it between streams. Because it is a hassle to change.
I'm sure it is.
It involves going back and forth between like 4 different softwares, and then saving and patching and uploading things.
Thankfully, I already patched it. I went into Audacity and cut it myself.
Unfortunate. Did you just speed it up a bunch so that it's...
No, it's not what you think it is.
You changed it to something else?
This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. I'll give it a try.
Big good.
Some lamps came on. Not sure what that means. Maybe that changed the situation. Oh.
Oh yeah, because it's just the place.
Ah! I just got a shock. Ah! Oh, I see. I can now attach to this wrench. That was quite a zap. Son of a... Same thing here. It looks like this is just an internal phone tube. It doesn't call outside. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. That's fine. Hey, can you hear me? Where am I? Actually, this is your voice.
Where am I?
Do you know what voice you're supposed to be doing?
Oh, this is the detective.
Yeah.
Where am I?
Have a good night, Brian. I just saw
Fairly well.
some bad things. This is the ghost world, the land of the dead, Detective Jowd.
Detective Jowd? Who is that? Is that me?
Oh boy, not you two. This is getting old. Guess I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories.
Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that.
That's why you can't remember anything right now.
That's fine with me.
Huh?
I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out.
Memories are like trash?
Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash.
Not to me. I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution.
Lit. It looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. Oh. I remember now. About Lin, Jowd, and the execution. What about you? Who are you?
I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory. Or trash, as you call it.
Sissel.
Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me.
Sorry, it must not have been a very big piece of trash to me.
That's alright. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before your execution. $240. 4 minutes before his execution, he was still in his cell. What the frig?
This is the past? 4 minutes before my death?
That's right. You'll get to see your own execution. And then we're gonna change your fate.
But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she, about what I did?
Yeah, she did.
Then it really is the right thing to do to save a guy. Then is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me?
You're the worst voice actor.
That's fine.
I don't know.
That's why I don't normally read them out loud.
But Lynn believes it is. Just because you don't try.
It's also way slower to read it out loud for every game.
Okay, let's get started. Yeah,
He was still eating the chicken 4 minutes before.
It's clogged! I'm in position.
Uh-oh. That's how he wasn't updated. Jumpkin.
He ate everything, including the bones.
And there's just like a tomato soup left. Oh, that's a trash can! My goodness. What beautiful minutes.
So the time's finally here, huh?
Yeah, wonder how many years it's been. The last time you weren't even here yet.
I never thought I'd have to attend an execution. But you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that.
Hey, come on. Let's just focus on our work.
Yeah, alright.
Oh. Our special type of walker. Prisoner D99. It's time. Let's go.
Alright, man. Oh, that's you.
Alright, man. I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through with this unpleasant experience. Well, no, oh well. I guess it's all about collecting experiences. For you and for me.
Prepare to test. Throw the switch.
Just casually walked up to it.
They were testing it, and he died during the test. Why would they test it while the prisoner was in the room?
So
So
just
this
to give him a taste.
So this is an execution, huh? Seems to me there's got to be a safer way to do it.
It must be nice to have no memory like that. It makes things more interesting. I envy you. I really do.
It's no laughing matter to me.
That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same.
Failed?
They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short.
So I guess that means that if I can stop the explosion...
I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned, and I'd still wind up just as dead.
So what should I do?
Beats me. You're the one who came out to save me. You figure it out.
He's not making this easy.
Where's where you something. Trick time! Right now?
I can only move over phone lines in the passwords in use. Sadly, this applies to the internal extensions as well.
I see. Looks like life is tough for everyone, even you.
You too. No, wrong here.
Spywoods everywhere.
How is it going down there? We just finished setting up the chair. We're all prepared. I see. It's time. Please bring in the prisoner. But that chair. It hasn't been used in a long time. What if... Bailey, there's nothing we can do now. It's time. Alright. I'll send the guards to his cell. I'll have them call when they get into position.
No there, stay here.
Alright then, 4 minutes from now. This chair will short out and explode, and you'll die.
Woo! Very sad.
If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed, and you'll still die.
Sorry, I was ever born. I read it.
Sorry I was ever born.
Yeah.
I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to the whole thing must be this chair.
I apologize for all your trouble.
Could you stop with the insincere comments? I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, because I remember something.
Oh. How dare you? You remember the clog?
I do.
So the guards will be distracted if they're trying to figure out where Curryman is instead of just going to execution.
Open the
But they need to be told to go a little bit further.
Alright, my jam grooved out the clog. Now get down there to Sausage Head. Go, 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 go!
There's no way that gets through fast enough to stop guards walking by.
They're all still upstairs.
Still doing this like...
In the present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sausage Head was lying passed out in the tunnel.
Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging.
And the guards didn't notice he was gone?
So I guess Curryman's future has not changed it. Fate changed! Sissel, I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking.
Almost time for the execution.
If you don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's going to get tough.
I think I do have a plan.
Do you? I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Only problem is, I don't see a path to get there yet.
I'm really sorry about all this trouble you're going to for me.
Funny, you don't look the least bit sorry. If I remember that.
Oh my. Look at that unit of a man.
He's got nothing.
He will have a spoon soon enough.
Good. Just like, this is
That might be close enough. Book. Okay. Oh, that too. Napkin does get flushed. I don't remember if that helps though.
Yeah, I don't know what it does.
Man, he really is going through that chicken fast.
I mean, it's the last thing he's ever gonna eat.
Yeah, but he's going through it in like 3 bites.
Is this newspaper article about your case?
Yeah, I tacked it up there as a memento.
I can't read, but it probably says something like, "Man murders wife." I probably just want to be attached to the phone, right?
Maybe you set the alarm off?
Kind of doubt it.
I don't know. It's a thing you can do.
It's not working right now.
Maybe they like things quiet during the execution.
This guy's a bit too detached.
Well, I was live. People thought I was a bit too passionate about things.
He's doing something now.
This thing is as full as I am. Did you become the napkin?
No.
Well, you can hear him getting excited on that side. I don't like how loose his skull is.
World. This Joy-Con's really flipping out.
Yeah,
I'm not even touching the stick. Like I'm just using the
this.
buttons.
Would you rather switch to the Pro controller?
Wait, what?
It's timing.
Yeah, but his death isn't in 3 seconds.
Oh. It would have been moved. Uh-oh.
Guess we're gonna find out if what I did was wrong.
Prisoner D99, it's time. Let's go.
never called the phone.
Prepare to test!
Try this. Lets me. Oh, there we go. There. There we go. Did you want to keep playing or do you want me?
I'll play.
Yeah, the game has to reconfirm.
Oh, no, I can just do that immediately. Nice.
Excellent. That's why you're at least the fourth funniest streamer I stream with.
How many other streamers do you stream?
Actually, I guess that was bad for you. The fourth funniest person I stream with. Since before you did seem to be playing the really funniest, but we both know Ezra exists.
Ooh, you sure can pack it away.
The detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. That's what I always say.
And you have a young pupil that follows that advice to the letter.
What are you going to do now, Sissel? As long as these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. Is it possible to stop the execution from here?
Probably not. I'm looking for a path now. Maybe something here will give me an idea.
Well, we'll see where that napkin ends up, because that'll take you back to the execution room. Since you'll be able to go into the spoon, and then that spoon will end up in the execution room. If he still goes in the tunnel at that time. Oh. I guess there is letting the napkin actually go. Wait, that puts a circle, which tells Sausage Head that he can go.
Did you see that? That huge can just went flying up into the air.
Yeah, that's my ketchup can.
Ketchup?
I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of this stuff. They probably have ketchup running through my veins.
Just can't seem to muster a laugh over that one. But it did make kind of a red O mark.
Yes. Dies! A good die to you as well. Or, I mean, we have a die right here. Mitch drew it expertly. Well, we're kind of thinking the same thing right now, right? Get the ketchup can to launch from the trash bin into the napkin,
Yeah.
and then flush that. So cool. That's a narrow window. We'll do it with the lock-ins above.
It is all about timing.
Yes. I should get a can of ketchup. All I have is a bottle.
Oh, I should probably attach myself to the napkin. That might be smart.
Yeah. I mean, you'll find a way to the other room anyway. Well, there's no guarantee you'll be on the half of the room that the spoon is on. Cooked it expertly. I was running short. He'll get it. good to go.
Yeah, I touched the spoon.
Sausage Head sure looks happy.
So now that he's seen the O paper, he'll go down to the tunnel to dig. Maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for.
Here come my escorts.
Uh-oh, I haven't found my path yet.
But we got the spoon. I see mine quite clearly. Path to the chair, that is.
What do I do?
Oh, goodness.
There we go. Now... This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. Nope, it's already on and the buttons are locked. I guess I can't operate it right now.
Blow it up before anyone gets to the room?
Yeah. Oh, that works.
Yes. I didn't realize that they didn't even animate it. Well, what just happened?
The power's down throughout the whole facility.
No way. If the power's down, that means...
All the cell bars open automatically.
Why would that be a thing? That is not a good thing to have there. The internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency.
Now the execution can't be carried out and your life is saved.
Fate averted. They'll just have to use their guns. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself, and I think I learned a thing or two as well.
About what?
You're the one that you painted.
By the way, is it true what the guard said? The cell bars open automatically?
Yep, it's true. Little drawback to the system. The entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought it would actually ever happen.
So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet.
Yeah, you didn't say why you painted us. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice.
What's that? Don't save me.
When we get back to the present, head for the spoon.
Spoon? Huh?
You'll see when we get back to Sicily.
You want us to
Or
try
when
that
we get
again?
back to Sicily.
You'll see when we get back, Sissel.
That's fine.
Now the execution can't be carried out and Detective Jowd is safe for the moment. A new present has been born. However, Jowd still isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. That was the thing? Okay.
Yes, the snack chamber. Probably one more sequence,
I guess.
unless you wanted to call it here. We're at just shy of 4 hours.
Now I'm back in the present and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. And that's only natural. With the power failure, all of the cell bars opened automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness.
Who doesn't really mind the death?
I did what I promised Lynn. I stopped the execution. But that condemned criminal is now just as much danger as before.
I hope Johnny... Gunter's threatened by the people.
He said head for this. The detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present. So here I am. Bell, better go back.
That's his first time talking. I think.
Whew, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. First I have to find him.
But luckily, darkness hardly applies.
The phones were down, that's right.
Yes. Oh my. It's prisoner C-74. Secure the prisoner. He's very excited.
It looks like there are hunters in this darkness. I hope they haven't found Detective Jowd.
He's so evasive. What? Oh, that's probably their eyes. They're like
Huh?
thermal
What's that
vision
red light?
or whatever.
It looks like the hunter's eyes glow red.
Looks so weird.
It doesn't look like escape is going to be easy.
Well, you're gonna have a little chat. Ah, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do.
Are you the one who made that toilet bell ring?
That's right. I still had another napkin lying around.
Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. But how did you know to do that?
I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times, not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of Sausage Head's spoon and my napkin.
Wow, this detective is good.
Next time you praise me so, go ahead and say it out loud.
Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting.
An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. So let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible.
So we move under cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that.
But I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way.
Lead the way.
Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal.
Okay, fine. But how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we'd have to be quiet.
Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it and you'll see how it works.
This detective likes to just dive right into things, even more than Lynn does.
If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we could just start over, right?
He says cheerfully.
Well, what if they don't shoot to kill? I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is.
Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place.
Yes, and because of the special status, they are not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most.
I think I saw some hunters working in the darkness, though.
Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles.
Night vision goggles?
They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over.
So it's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight, eh?
Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Now about that signal I want you to give me.
Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do it?
I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now.
You what?
For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you?
Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense.
I think it's more like a detective's sense.
That doesn't sound right somehow.
Anyway, the details don't matter. You see this R here? Oh,
Yeah, where did that come from?
let's use it as our signal.
How will that work?
If you press R, I'll sense it. Then I'll move to where you are. So, for example, if you move to that spoon and press R, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right?
Alright, fine. Let's start our escape plan.
Just make sure you guide me to safe spots, Sissel. Guys.
So that red light.
That's the light of the night vision goggles on one of the guards.
I can use the light to let me know where the guard is.
And if you watch the light closely, you can tell how the guard is moving, too. Very informative to keep this in this darkness. Keep a sharp eye out for it. You gotta close it.
I know. I'm just... Should you run for the picture frame? Like, I don't...
I mean, you can move the camera independently, so you just go as far as you can, and then just make sure the guard's turned away. That's our 8 FPS.
The guards are on the move. Now what?
You can get a sense of how the guards are moving by watching the red lights. And I think you already know this, but just in case, if you want to take a look around, you can move the screen with plus.
Thank God. It's plus.
It was a plus sign. Okay, plus XL. Is that better?
D-pad.
Oh, yes. Can't latch on anything with the guards.
The guard moved. So I have to wait.
I mean, you could look around while you're in the ghost trick form, right? Die! Crystal!
Either way from the
That's
back.
very aggressive.
Bulletproof vest.
Does he go upstairs? Or can you make it upstairs from there? Or does that light give you a route to the room upstairs? This is a 7 also. At the very least, I don't want the guard itself. Oh my!
This area under the stairs is a blind spot for the guards. They won't find you in this spot soon.
Yeah, seems like a good alert place. Just make sure of the other guard's position.
I can't move the screen in this mode.
Well, yeah, just disable or go back to the other mode, and then just make sure there's not red lights. Yeah, he's just kind of turning left and right, not moving.
Yeah, this guy's coming back.
Yeah, that's when he's at the top of the stairs. Oh,
There he is.
so what do you do about that one?
What just happened?
Apparently, there was a hunter lurking in the ceiling. Could you do something about him? It's so dark, I can't even see the bullet coming. As if you could if it was light.
So what? He'd dodge the bullet if it wasn't dark?
It's okay. He will have another bullet. Is this... yeah, first... I mean, honestly, you might even just worry about the guy in the ceiling before you even worry about moving him in the first place. I guess you're already there.
No, I have to move him because this other dude doesn't start moving until he's here.
So close. Yes. The valve. Oh, you just set the valve off on, or oh, there's no action associated. suppose that's something to open.
Ah!
He recovered from that very gracefully. I mean, they seem to be kind of in sync, so I guess just once they're... Will they shoot the bell then? Oh. Wait, they fell again? They're just on a falling loop?
Genius.
Clearly, there's some amount of thought process, and there's not a lot of it. How did that work? Oh, whatever, we take them. We take those.
We take those.
I'm guessing the bell's gonna distract them in some way. Are you gonna have to close the valve again just so that we don't fall through?
Close it one time.
They thought about it. Well, now you can. I mean, you might as well close them, right? Otherwise, you're gonna fall when you get up there. Would you want to distract them with the bell? And then they'll both go back that way?
You're really dead set on this bell.
Just gotta do something.
No one doesn't.
It'll get them alerted, right?
It did not work.
Boo!
Wait, what if I activate this now and he falls apart on his buddy?
Not gonna go out. No, I'm just the other, I don't care. Another day at the workplace.
He just jumped up.
Yes. Such an important question.
No. Wait, other dude walked away. I don't know. Wait, where did he go? He's over there?
Well, you did say there was 4 guards.
Yeah, but this isn't.
There's not really like an opening to run, is there?
So he covers upstairs.
Yeah. Except for when he doesn't, but then he just goes back there. problematic for getting into that bunk.
Well, the problematic thing is that
There's not really windows.
I have to call him to the bunk, but also have to drop this dude, and I can't do both.
Because you rely on him just to get to that area. There we go. Rocks.
Just open the hatch right in front of this dude. Actually,
It was open.
Actually, I think this is. No, I have to wait for the dude to come back.
No, it's fine. I'm not on the 4-minute thing right now.
I have to close it again, I'm pretty sure. As soon as he falls through. Now. He's immediately back up.
Well, let me see.
Wait, he's walking back the other way. Okay, no, that's fine. No, I was wrong. He just started walking back. I can't close this right now. He's falling through it. Okay, now. I can't reach. Shoot, I can't reach the other side. I was hoping I could.
Let's see what we do here. John! Give us a moment. We're trying to solve this. I'm seeing if there's something we missed in the long story.
Alright, so now I'm at the bunk.
Oh, the bunk is not your next destination, I don't think.
How could I possibly have known that?
If the platforms are in place and you try to call him while you're in the valve, he'll talk to you about climbing in the ceiling. If that makes sense.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was not going to be something we would just think of. Crap, of all the numbers, that's one of them. The heck does John get for a 5?
Is there a certain time I'm supposed to do the valve?
I didn't see. It just kind of seemed like when there wasn't guys on the stairs. John, we're probably going to push this one back, considering our cutoff is in like 20 minutes or less. But you got traditional art. I'll just... Wait a minute! You have absolute failure. That redemption is invalid. He tried to catch me with that. Wait, nice? What do you mean nice?
It didn't work.
Well, John, you did try to gamble for the champion role, and that was part of the criteria.
I just can't seem to find the break I need. And you'll just have to make one. Try to find a way. Maybe you can try calling me to all kinds of different places. I'm agreeable. I can go pretty much anywhere. It's gonna send me back to the start, isn't it? Oh, good God.
Yeah, they probably knew this spot would throw people off a bit. I'll see what timing they did in there. Okay. So, while those platforms are down, he will actually climb on that edge, like right where the guy's goggles are right now. He'll
What do you
just
mean by down? Do you mean open or closed?
when these are open, if you call him to this valve, he'll walk here on the stairs and then climb up there. So he's actually in the open for a very brief amount of time.
Yes, that is what happened last time. That is when he got caught.
And apparently if one of them is falling through the open platform while he's doing that, they are still not going to catch him.
So, like that.
Yeah. And if one of them is falling through it, they don't catch him. Oh.
I couldn't see very well because the screen doesn't really move
Well, you're in the
how I
best
want
form.
it to.
Yeah. I mean, it's better than how the screen movement seems to be in the DS version, because that's the long play I found. The screen movement in that one looks very bad. Crystal, have you eaten that? It's not good. It's not the worst, but it's not good. It's not far from the worst, though. Have you actually eaten liver? No. It's not good. It's been forever since I've had it. It was... I'm pretty sure it was, like, just mushy. It, like, didn't have much flavor at all, right? It's been forever. That was a kidney, John.
Yeah. Wait. I called you the wrong place. I meant to call here. If I called it the right place, it would have been fine. I goofed.
Well, at least we have a better idea of what to do, because we weren't guessing that.
He's going to fall again.
Wait, what? Crystal, did you redeem? I thought it was John who did that. Oh wait, Crystal also did a D10. I just only noticed John's D10. Oh no. That's a number. You got a 1 on the D10, but it being the D10, that probably doesn't mean anything that bad.
I can't reach the fucking thing. Because it's open.
Ugh. Crystal, you get to choose one person in the Discord server to get absolute failure for the next week.
Why is that a thing?
I don't know.
That just encourages bullying.
Well, I don't know if she can give it to herself if she doesn't want to bully anyone. He, unfortunately, is champion at the moment. He is void of getting the absolute failure roll.
Immune to.
Or yeah, that. Although, I don't care enough to say no right now. Let's do it. He says, oh yeah, and he's down for it. No. Okay. Very well. You know what? You know what? Crystal, I'll have a compromise. If you choose anyone in the server, it applies for a week. But if you choose Trevor, it only applies for one stream.
That will probably be a week. Actually, probably more than that. Are you streaming next week? Because next week is Thanksgiving.
Possibly. I do have one day off that week. Thanksgiving Day. Look at this unit.
I mean, if that's the case, you can probably just roll all the way. Pretty much to this guy. I'll play the drum.
Actually... Wow, he's... If I move now, I'm going to fall. Could you close the floor hatch for me? You know what, Crystal? I have another idea that could be a bit more...
So, what do you think?
I don't know if it's more fair. Oh. I'd say if we've come this far, we did it. Great job, Sissel. Crystal, what if instead of him getting absolute failure, it just meant that if somebody else redeems Steel Champion, that they just get it then? Instead of having to duel for the next time. First, let's manage his roles. Yes.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
Well, you aren't getting absolute failure. It does kind of make sense as a thing that someone could really do. Yeah, it really didn't. The thing
The
is,
basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas.
the problem is this encourages a lot of D10 rolling. Which is bad. Whoa.
Lights are back on. He is.
We just made it.
But the question is, what now?
I don't have anywhere else to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell.
You'd better be kidding.
But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know. I doubt anybody welcomed me with open arms.
Why don't you try contacting Lynn? She went to see some justice minister guy.
So an escaped death row convict is supposed to just report into the justice minister. Is that it? I kind of like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I'd better run.
That would be nice, yes.
Alright, Sissel. Until we meet again.
So now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. Detective Jod was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again.
I refuse. Is that a thing? Probably. Yeah, something like that.
But Detective Jowds, until we meet again, came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Hello, this is...
Sissel, are you there? Hello, who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you if you make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute. He really is just...
That call! Who was it from?
I don't know, some weird call.
Ah, but who? Will call an end to my dancing.
Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not gonna stop you.
It's a contest, then. Which will stop first? My dancing, or the turning of the planet?
Oh, dear. And Yeah, good luck with that.
External lock.
It's so pretty.
On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. That our great escape plan had ended in failure.
Trevor, it says you can only do that if they have a good reason. You haven't given a good reason. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanella.
I believe that's my line, my old friend.
And what were you doing here?
I believe that's my line too, clearly.
And just...
I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby.
It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am.
Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Cause now that I've found you, man, I have to turn you in.
You have to stay spotlessly clean, after all. Hello, Chat City. Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you.
What's going to happen to you?
Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems.
Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for.
Oh, that's right. You lost your memory.
You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
In return for tonight's fun little game. Is that it?
I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you must know me.
I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? How?
What? Why not?
Because I don't know your true face.
My true face?
I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least.
A lead? What is it?
A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was this music box. I know about that. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory.
That wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment.
And that's the only help I can give you right now.
That man pointing the gun at you right now. They say he's your good friend.
We were, when we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the Special Investigations Unit, the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And with that white coat of his is the symbol of his determination.
His white coat?
For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course, like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains?
If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains.
The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career.
But everybody makes mistakes, right?
Nevertheless, Cabanella has chosen the path of the white coat. And he'd do anything at all, to hide his coat's shadows.
Like send his good friend to the gallows.
Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a comrade, a condemned criminal after all. And that's why he has that gun pointed at me right now.
Is your execution really the right thing to do?
I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there.
But still,
This is the punishment that I should receive, in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Still never said it.
Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there?
I was sentenced to death for the penalty of killing my wife, Alma.
You want to try that again?
I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for.
What do you mean, that's not all it was for?
I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life.
What?
It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget. Oh, yep, Lynn remembers. That day, I saved the life of a little girl. And I stole away the life of a man.
10 years ago, the life of a little girl. Could that little girl be Lynn?
She told you about that?
Yeah. She said you were her hero.
Now just calm down and drop that weapon.
Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her!
"10 years ago, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Jowd, are you going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot.
I feel like you shouldn't have said that so flippantly.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot.
Probably not like that either.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm going to shoot.
That's fine. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. So violent. And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was too young at the time.
So, yeah.
I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. But his wife dying is not something he's talking about. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired.
You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in.
Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call.
That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that you can rely.
I mean, Sissel could go through without him making a call. Unless he wants to specifically forward it somewhere. Sissel, you've got your own path to follow. You'd better hurry.
My own path?
Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? Might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too.
We wouldn't be able to get there without him calling.
Oh?
Hello? Everything's fine here.
Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery.
The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye. I'm pretty sure we've been there before.
Yes.
It's that
One guy whose wife ran off with their daughter.
Yeah.
Sounds like she's in some kind of trouble.
It does, doesn't it?
Go help her out, would you, Sissel? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go?
Oh, before I forget, I have a little something for you.
Taser. Pocket watch. It's giving me JoJo flashbacks.
A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby.
If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. What's this? A pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now.
Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents.
Yes. This is it, Sissel. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes.
I'll remember that.
That's how you take someone in. Shante.
They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope, and no cores either. Without any cores, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I'd better go find Lynn. I'll follow the path Detective Jod pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. Oh wow. Actually didn't take that long.
Indeed.
Lead the way outside without failing. There's a challenge for that.
According to the long play, we are basically dead center. So, yes, something more. What happened to the other play, though? Well, I know at least the furry guy got.
Something seems off here.
Lack of people? Or that the chicken still crushed through and so did the van?
Well, despite think about it. If those two things are there, if these are here.
And it's just artwork, it's not supposed to be canonical.
Why is the chicken over here instead of over here? Yeah.
Alright. That's fine. I like it backwards. Unnecessary effort. Time of record. Taken by fate. Yes, that's the image we want to see in rotation.
Oh, you can swap between the arranged and the original versions?
Nifty. I like how it's her with the headphones for their icon for it. Not too terribly different. You're swapping between the original and arranged, right?
Yeah.
The DS really sounded pretty good, I guess.
I mean, you knew that from listening to the Ace Attorney soundtrack.
Well, aren't they rearranged in the trilogy? 'Cause that's what I mostly know. I guess it's more like the fidelity, I suppose I tend to forget.
Yeah.
Well, the only thing to do now. Alright, chat. We will see you next time.
Who knows when that'll be?
I don't know.
Not next week,
How about Saturday?
as in 2 days from today.
I'm off.
I can't do Saturday, unfortunately. I am busy on
Sunday?
Saturday. I'm busy pretty much all of Sunday as well.
I didn't have much of an opening, but I maybe could have.
Yeah, unfortunately, my weekend this week is booked.
Yeah.
So-
Well, Crystal is because I've been working on setting a lot of things up because I got 2 new TVs and the MetaQuest, and I've been redoing a lot of things to incorporate those.
If you guys are interested, I might be streaming tomorrow.
Deceive.
Yeah, it looks like we'll be doing Deceive or something else.
I'll be
so-
at work.
You might be at work.
Oh, I will.
But if you guys want to check me out, you can check me out at twitch.tv/meerkat_game.
Or has John ever been in the chat? I don't know
He's
if
been there, but I'm not here.
Also, if anybody local needs a TV, I'm selling this one. Alright. Well, don't have too much fun. Bye.